Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome back. I'm streaming. It's amazing. I feel like I haven't done this in forever. It's been, I don't know, a few days. It feels like it's been a while. I've had one heck of a week. But I'm happy to be back. I'm going to play some more Phasmophobia because that sounded like fun this morning. Just got off work, got home, relaxed for a little bit, and I am here. And honestly, I'm happy to be here. I really am. I've been I'm having some back issues today, which also kind of sucks, but you know what? I will make it work to the best of my abilities today. We will see how everything goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully I can have some fun, get some good ghosts hunted. That would be amazing. But either way, hi everyone. I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to see all of you, and I'm happy to jump into some Phasmophobia. I mark that I haven't streamed, but I have played this. I played it yesterday actually with somebody that I know from work because he hadn't played it in about 8 months. So I was like, yeah, I'll hop on and kind of walk you through a bunch of the stuff in the game because that's just kind of the kind of person I am. Because honestly, I love bringing new people into something that I love, just like everybody does. But I feel like that's always really true for anybody like really big into nerddom or anything. Just get so excited over the prospect that somebody's going to come in and enjoy what I enjoy. I do remember I had a problem the last game I did. I died, which is the first time I've died in this game in a while. You see, I've got a decent amount of money over here. I'm just making sure my stream and everything looks good at this point. But let's go ahead and I'm thinking just a basic private game. I could attempt to join some random lobby, but that sounds like a bad idea, probably. But create private. You never know who you're gonna get, which is funny because that's used to be that's all I did was do random games, and now I'm just so used to doing private, especially since nobody really ever wants to do like nobody ever wants to do what you call it nightmare difficulty. Everybody's always like, oh no, it's too hard. I'm like, no, it isn't. You'll be fine. Anywho, I do need to buy a bunch of shit while I'm thinking about it because if I don't, dots you can only have two. EMF you can have two. Ghostwriting two. Spirit box two. Thermometers you can have three. UV lights you can have two. Video cameras you can have up to six. Let me go ahead and get all of this bought, and then we can get underway. I'm not going to buy any regular flashlights. The hell with that. How many glow sticks can you have? Just two? I think it's just two. Or those. Two lighters. Four motion sensors. Two parabolic microphones. And a partridge in a pear tree. Three of those. One, two, three, four. Two salts. Four sanity pills. Four sound sensors. Four strong flashlights and five tripods. That should be everything. And I guess we'll just start off basic, Let's just do something simple. Do some nightmare difficulty because that's always fun. Um, and we can hop to it. Awa awa. Hi Amelia, how are you this morning? Hope you're having a good day. Oh God, my back. Oh, always fun. Yeah. You're doing well? Good. Good. I am glad. Hope everything is going fine and dandy. I am getting some FPS drop, which means I need to close this to fix that. Yes, that fixed that. Really need to get the RAM upgraded on my computer. Uh, study stuff. No, no stressing out. I know it's a lot, and I haven't been in any type of schooling in a long time. But no stressing out. You'll get through it. Uh, did I ask you how your last thing went you were stressed out about, like the test or whatever it was you were doing? I don't remember. I hope everything went well. I feel bad for being so remiss as to not to have asked you. I could have sent you a message or something, or even asked you on one of your streams. That would have been nice of me, wouldn't it? God, Lance, get with the program. Jeez. get this started up. But yeah, I hope everything's going well, Amelia. I, man, I miss school. School's great. To pass a grade, I'm going into the finals with no failing grades, so it looks very promising. Yay! That makes me very happy. I'm happy for you. Dude, geez, lag, why? What's the audio doing? Um, I, so I didn't go to college. In hindsight, I wish I could have gotten the chance. I wanted to, but things just didn't work out that way, unfortunately. High school, my problem is I could have easily passed all of my classes. Also, I got another desk in my room, cluttering even more, but now I have a place to sew. Yay! Um, good. I my desk. I love my desk. I would love something different, or maybe like an expansion to it. But yeah, um, I could have done better in high school. I could have easily passed all of my classes with at least a B, possibly a full A across the board. But if I got bored, like if the teacher wasn't very interesting or something, I just couldn't pay attention. I really couldn't. Any class I put any effort into, I passed with flying colors. But otherwise, yeah, that go too well. I don't need that. What the hell am I doing? In hindsight, like if I went back to school knowing what I know now, I would put so much effort into it. I really would. Oh well. Not too much I can do about it at this point, you know? Nothing here. I don't see a bone. You guys have different levels of education in high school. I don't know. And high school for us is ninth through 12th grade. My candle got blown out at some point. Um, but yeah, it's elementary school is 1st through 5th. Middle school is 6th through 8th, and high school is 9 through 12. Voodoo doll. Okay. I don't know what it's like there necessarily. I don't know what it's like in comparison. Um, but you know, it's not too bad. Where did my candle get blown out at? Was it downstairs? Yeah, yeah. For the most part, like it varies state by state, by region by region. Every state has the ability to basically change how a lot of stuff is done. Something just got knocked on. I don't know where though. Yeah, every state has the ability to change how different things living room get done, and every state has the ability to approve or disapprove of like textbooks and shit like that, which is really frustrating. Which is part of the problem the U.S. ends up having, though that's a completely different discussion. Um, One that I'd prefer not to do on stream, to be completely honest. It's something I try to avoid with my streams, but yeah, you can't always help it. Not a big deal though. That's right, you can only carry 3 things. For us, we have different levels. I'm doing the hardest level, which is usually 6 years, compared to the lowest level, which takes only 4 years, although I'm doing it in 7 years thanks to mental health. That's interesting. So we do have, in high school, we do have, like, we have what's called, like, AP classes, and then, it's like the higher version of like, the harder versions of the same classes that other people take, more or less. And then there's also a lower version, but I don't remember what that's called. Um, that's kind of similar to that, I believe. Though it doesn't take different years. It's still all the same number of years. The living room is at a 13, 10. Keep hearing strange things. 14. Ooh, kitchen? Do we have ourselves a kitchen ghost? Methinks we have a kitchen ghost. The dining room is warmer. Yep, it's a kitchen ghost. Alright. this off. Surprisingly, no ghost orbs. I don't know why surprising. Just... Oh, nope, ghost orbs. I see them. Yes. It turned off the light switch immediately. Is this a fucking mare? This might be a goddamn mare. Huh. Okay. 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 We have 5 or 6 different levels depending on who you ask. Interesting. It's interesting that it takes different levels of years. Like that's something completely foreign to me. Like high school taking an alternate number of years than everything else. Let me check something real quick. Mare, Ghost Orb, Spirit Box, Ghostwriting. I'm gonna assume this is a mare because it immediately turned off the light the instant I turned it on, which is very interesting. Ghostwriting and Spirit Box. That is what I said, right? Yes. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you here? Hello? Where are you? Show yourself. Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you here? Hello? Where are you? Give us a sign. I've got ghostwriting. What do you know? This is going to be a mare. 100%. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friend? I love the fact that Maddie repeats those same 3 questions all the time. It's adorable. I like asking all of the random questions because it's fun, but yeah. Are you French? It does. It does indeed work, yeah. A mare will never turn on a light. I'm thinking this is a mare, but I definitely have ghostwriting and ghost orbs, which brings it down to Mare and Revenant. Started copying her so much. She does a good job. Like I'm genuinely impressed. Like when she and I first started playing together, she was very skittish about a lot of things and she wasn't sure about a lot of things, but then like she started playing with me and I feel proud to say that my pupil has now grown up, but you know, yeah. You gotta take credit somewhere. I say I set up a book, it means I have a book with a camera pointed to it. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, so I need to go ahead and take some pills. Let's get one of those in there. Let's get a book, or a camera. I'm not always horribly worried about certain things in this game, but yeah, she does a great job. Is this open? It is. There's no reason not to just have this on. Only play this game with friends. Be horrified if I play this alone. It's really not that bad, believe it or not. Like it's surprisingly manageable most of the time. Go ahead and get this on this side. I say that though, and I've played 300 hours of it. You think it would be a lot harder, but it's not. It has a very systematic approach to it. The same problem with Subnautica. Okay, so Subnautica is different. With these ghosts, you get to the point where you're like, okay, you can manage. You know how they function. You know just to keep your sanity high. With giant monsters underwater, I feel like it's a bit different. And you haven't even seen some of the fun ones that you come across later. That's all I'm going to say. Not going to say anything else. Oh, I didn't get EMF evidence? That's unfortunate. I'll go ahead and get that in there too. Me. Anything at all. Is it still in here? I went down to the big underwater tree with seabirds. Oh my god, the big underwater tree is so pretty. Okay, so it's still in here. Oh, I can throw this down too. Alright, let's go get some salt and a UV light. Murdering the electric crab things. That's a good idea. I think they respawn, though I could be wrong. They're really not that hard to kill, honestly. But yeah, might just be me. As far as I can tell, the ghost has not touched any doors, which is strange. It's actually not being very active at all at the moment. Hot knife, yeah. Hot knife is a good way. It's a very good way, actually. Alright, how many photos can I take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can take, I'll say 5. Go from there. I honestly don't usually go like this full route that I'm doing now, where I go through and get as many pictures and whatnot as possible, but yeah, why not? I usually take a little bit more of a chilled, relax run with it. Alright. Touch the salt, you asshole. Really? Just the one? Okay. Yeah, the hot knife is great. I greatly recommend the stasis rifle just because it's incredibly useful. Already got that picture. Alright, one more salt, if you don't mind. How many pictures was that? I wasn't even paying attention. Couple more. Okay. This is really easy, actually. Like, this ghost has been almost pleasant. Almost. Almost pleasant. Cool. Only have one more photo left. Try to get a photo of the ghost itself, and I'll be done. That'll be all she wrote. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Well, I do have to get the optional shit, but, you know. Oh well. Believe it or not, when I played Subnautica, I actually didn't use the heated knife that often. I really didn't. Like, it's incredibly useful, but I just didn't use it too often. Like, if I was going to attack something, I'm going to attack something with something bigger. Torpedoes are nice, but they're not the best, I guess. Are you going to do anything, Ghost? Just in case, I'm going to grab a new one. Is it still in here? Oh man, all I got was an interaction. Damn it anyway. It was right there. Oh well, and it was a 1-star interaction too. That was some bullshit. Oh well. It's the thought that counts, right? Probably. Ooh, I just got a message actually. I just got a message. I just got a message. And let me check one thing. Did my notification for my stream didn't pop up? Huh. I'll have to check all of my stuff to make sure it's still working properly. Oh well. What do I need to do? I need to do a smudge. Right. I got the EMF reader. I just need to escape it, which kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, this, it kind of blows. I'll have to, I don't like hiding in the closets, to be honest. Like, the ghosts just open the doors too often. I'll hide in this one. Oh well, I'm gonna pull a Maddie and throw all my smudge sticks in the closet. That is something I did not teach her how to do. She started that on her own. Alright. Oh, ghosty poo, oh, ghosty poo. Oh, hey. Did you change rooms? It might have changed rooms, which I don't like. My volume is way too loud right now. Scare the crap out of me a little bit. Yeah, if it changed rooms... Alright, it might not have changed rooms. It sounds like it just opened the door to the garage area. It moved something in the kitchen. Can't hear you. Something is really loud in the background. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Okay. If you need me to... you're not here. You'll have to let me know when you're back so I can ask if my game audio is too loud. I don't know what my sanity is, which is a problem. Door's still open. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope. Now as I sit here in the darkness... Yep. Yep, was expecting that. I hate Tanglewood. It is way too small. It's so easy for the ghost to move around in. Touching more things. I like some lights to be on. Like, it just makes it a little bit easier to tell when the ghost is coming. You know, once it actually starts hunting. Also lets you know when the hunt's over. I'm gonna be a little sad if I die during this. Especially after making it this far. Yeah. I mean, any day now, Ghost. Let's do this. Really? Why did you appear there but close that door? Yeah, my sanity is awful now. Oh, you closed the front door, you didn't close that other door. Just gonna do a million ghost events, get my sanity as low as it can. Hey, welcome back, Amelia. If the game audio is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. I think it's fine, but it's hard for me to tell. I'm still just kind of standing here in the dark waiting for it to hunt. It's doing ghost event after ghost event, throwing stuff in the other room, opening doors. You think it's fine? Okay, good. Good. It is way too loud on my end, but I kind of prefer that, to be honest. Can always tell if something's about to happen. Or if something is happening. Like right now, there's nothing. All those ghost events, all I managed to get was a 1 star. How have I been? I've been pretty okay, actually. The last couple of days have been kind of abysmal for me, but it's mostly just a me thing. Also having some. I saw the little white plume of smoke coming toward me. I also. Would you do something? Nothing, really? Just gonna stand there? How many events are you going to do? I've already filled up my picture book, unfortunately. Once the pictures in the book are full, you can't get any more. It sucks. Yeah. Today, work was easy, which was nice. Um, because I just got off work at about 8 o'clock or so. My back's hurting at the moment, but I am managing. I don't want to go into the kitchen and turn off the light because it'll probably going to instantly try to hunt me, which will suck. Well, it just turned. Yep. This ghost is all over the place. I just heard a light switch either turn on or off. I don't think. Okay, the mayor cannot turn on a light switch. It can only turn off one, so it's hunting. Over here, douchebag. Hey, don't go into the basement. What are you doing? Hello? Ooh, just barely got in here. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, that was easy. See how easy that was? That wasn't that bad. Shouldn't have turned off my light right there at the beginning, but that's fine. I did get everything. And, this is definitely a merit. Did not sound like a revenant. Alright, let's, GTFO. Top off my sanity. Smudge the room. And that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh god, my back. Oh hell yeah. Mayor 320. Gotta make up for all that money I lost from dying last time I played. Oh well. Not too bad at all. I actually have somebody who might want to join, and you're more than welcome to join as well, Amelia, if you're up for it. Why is Maddie currently broke? Maddie is really good at Phasmo and plays, I think, more than I do now, actually. How did she die a lot? What? Oh no. Was it when she was with you the other day? I feel like that's the only time Maddie dies is when she's with other people. It's hilarious. She'll die all the time when she's with me sometimes, and I mean, not because she was with you specifically, just, you had an annoying bug. Rude. I'm sorry. It's not what I intended. I apologize. Um, she does always seem to only die in game when she's playing with other people because something will happen that she has no control over. The ghosts definitely tend to act a little bit differently when there's more than one person around because, like, they have to choose who to target and whatnot. But, yeah. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Amelia. I didn't mean it. Will you forgive me? Torn between playing and studying. Mm. So I'm very much a believer when it comes to anything in life. And I'll be honest, I'm not the best at following this, but I'm very much a believer in like the philosophy of like the turtle school of training. Train hard, rest hard, eat hard. Like for as much effort as you put into working or studying, you should also put that much effort into relaxing, getting rest, and eating as well. Make sure just make sure that you're taken care of. Um, so many people will work and work and work and work and will just barely take care of themselves. And I'm just like, you're gonna kill yourself. I like we only have so much time in a day, so much time in a week, so much time in a year to do things. Why would you devote it entirely to working? You know, um, especially here in the United States, where it's normalized to work more than 40 hours a week, especially in the South in the United States. But yeah, yeah, that's my weird philosophy on it. Take it or leave it. I think I'll do Ridgeview next. Boop and ready up. Does not look like the guy that messaged me is going to reply. Less than a month until I'm free from studying. Ooh, school's almost over with. At least for now, right? Or just in general? Yes. Yes! Good. Well, I am going to say, unless taking a gap year, okay. I'm, I'm I don't know the exact specifics of the situation that you're in, so that does pose an issue of me giving you advice. So I'm going to just let you decide. Um, and if you can't play, I'm not heartbroken. It is as they say as it is. There's not too much you can do about the situation. My wife, if she's listening in the other room, hates tautology, so I've got to avoid saying too many of them. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, jeez. Okay. But anywho, boop. I'll go ahead and start up Ridgeview. Hopefully knock this ghost out. I'll play a couple of rounds. You convince me. Right as I get into the game. I'll finish this one up quick, and then we can play together. Escape the ghost, ghost event. I'll not do the escape the ghost one, and just do the other two if I can help it. This is my favorite of the houses. Alright, let me get down, check out the basement first, as I usually do. Breakers down here, cool. The bone sometimes spawns on a shelf, which is frustrating. I swear the basement makes more noises than it should. The ghost is around here somewhere. Good to know. Ouija board. Also good to know. Gotta find the bone. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright. This is always my favorite of the houses because it's the largest one, it's the one with the most space, it's the one with the best layout, to be completely honest. Like, I love the layout of this house, especially since they moved the living room over here. It's just really cool. Living room, of course, now has like basically no space, but this is like the perfect house if you want like a family gathering. It really is. I'm hoping the bone will be downstairs. How amazing would it be for the bone to be downstairs and never have to actually go upstairs? Be fantastic, actually. Nope, gotta go upstairs. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Turn that off. Boop. And boop. Alright, turn this off. Turn that on. Just to have it on. You totally agree? Yeah, it really does have... This house really is the best. Best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Oh, look, a rib cage. Cool. I know where the bone's at. Now to head outside, figure out exactly what room the ghost is in with a thermometer, and get this hunt underway. Do 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 do. All right. Ghost event, hunt, salt, thermometer, and a camera. The ghost turned off the breaker. Of course it did. Yep, breaker's off. It's not a dining room ghost, maybe a hallway ghost. So it's not a djinn, because djinns will not turn off the breaker. Definitely not a basement ghost. Boop. Oh, come on. I didn't turn that light on. Mares will not turn on lights. So it's not a mare. Is it a laundry room ghost? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a laundry room ghost. I don't remember the last time I saw one of those. Especially considering how small this room is. This room is tiny. There are no anythings in here. Usually includes run into the house, set up sound sensors, go out to truck, check where it is, set up dots, camera, book inside from back to truck, wait, arrest, leave up to other people. Yeah, it is definitely freezing. Alright, let's head back to the truck, grab some more stuff. So I know it's not a djinn, and I know it's not a mare. Freezing. Okay. Interesting, narrow down. The ghost really hasn't done much. It did touch a door earlier. I have a message. Give me 1 second. Cool. Let's do that. I do... Amelia, we will have company if you're okay with that. Let's get the book in there. Let's get the dots in there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave my flashlight here, because I can, just to get a few more things going. No matter choose who I play with. I mean, I like to at least give the choice, because you genuinely never know who you're going to end up playing with in any given situation. You don't know... EMF 2. Oh, God, I can't even see that. I didn't turn this light on. I bet it's going to be fingerprints. Oh, I got the book as well, I forgot. I'll go ahead and get this, turn it around. It seems like a pretty good spot for it. Like, you genuinely don't know who you're going to end up playing with. I have done streams in the past where I've had people join, and I was just kind of like, I regretted that. I want to play with someone else, and you could, I should say I didn't want to play. Yeah, that's true. That is entirely true. Let's do Spirit Box. Actually, yeah, this is fine. I just want to get this in there just to have it in there. It's moving around a bunch. Holy crap. This is a very mobile ghost. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you here? Hello? Are you French? Show yourself. Do the thing. No? Okay. Alright. I'm almost betting this is going to be fingerprints. If it is fingerprints, it will be Demon, Hantu, Mimic, or Jinn. Fingerprints also means that I can get... I didn't see any ghost orbs, so it's not going to be a Mimic unless I just missed it. I don't have any way to mark off any of the others. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get another camera set up in there. Boop. This is true. This is also true. The book has not been hit. Is that right? Boop. Turn that off. Now I just need it to do something again. I stand under this light until it touches something. That is a pretty badge. TwitchCon 2022 Amsterdam. That's pretty cool. That's only an EMF. Oh shit, that's EMF 5. Okay. Okay, did not expect that. Shade, Oni, or the twins? This is a very active ghost. Kind of. Shit. This is actually going to be very difficult to check. Shade, Oni, or the twins? I can't check that. Can't check that. Twins, I just have to pay attention to what it's interacting with. Fuck. Okay. Going to TwitchCon. I've never been to TwitchCon. Do you have to be invited for TwitchCon, or do you just kind of go? I've not lost any sanity? Okay. What am I doing? This and this. Buy a ticket. That makes sense. I wish I'd have thought of that. I don't think this is a shade. It's very active to be a shade, though it hasn't done any ghost events. So fucking expensive, though. I believe it. It touched the piano. Flickered the lights. It flickered that light over there. This is a twin. It did flicker that light over there, right? That has to mean this is a twin. There's no way it could get over there that quickly. 100%. Okay, yeah, this is a fucking twin. Honestly, I think I'm okay with this. Like, if all I manage to get is the ghost itself, I don't care about the side objectives. That way I can get you and my my other friend in. But okay, yeah, I'm good with that. It's not bad. Not bad at all. So I've got twin set up. Closing the door. Boop, boop, and boop. Hotbox the crap out of the room. And we should be golden. There's no way in that was very fortunate that I happened to look in that other direction.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Or not, you know. Or the ghost could just have fucking super speed, apparently, to make it all the way to the other side of the room. Man, that was some bullshit. Okay. Yeah, that was some bullshit. I will message you the code. And I will message my friend the code as well, and we will get this set up. Boop, and boop, and I am looking forward to this. As much fun as I have with this game on solo, it is just like any game better with other people. I can't think of a single. It is under US, yeah. I'd like to say I can't think of a game that's not better with more people, but I guess there are a few. Walks into the room. Oh, I found a thing. You found a thing, gamer. What thing did you find? Was it the missing link? Jimmy Hoffa? I appreciate the bits, gamer. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
It's definitely not creepy to see your head sticking out of the closet.
Oh no, not at all. I do appreciate the bits, gamer. That's really nice.
Oh,
Thank you.
I was going to grab a basketball, but I have 69 points, so I'm not touching it anymore.
That's entirely fair. I have a friend of mine. She and I have been friends for a long time. Comes into the game not to hunt ghosts. She comes into the game just to waste time and shoot the basketball. Like last time I asked, her score was over like 20,000.
What?
Hi, gamer
I
dad.
mean, I can do that with the trick that Maddie showed me, which is basically just throwing it underneath the hoop, and then like when it comes through to the other side, you just immediately grab it back, so you can do like 5 in a row without letting it drop.
Yeah, that's what my friend Rosuto does all the time. She'll just join in and just sit there and do that forever, and I'm like, oh my god. Like I have 300 hours in this game, and my score is only at 504.
I ke- I kind of want to throw it just to make me have to go to like 690 or something, but
There
or
it
420.
there actually
420 comes
is
first.
there's an Easter egg if you get it to 666. By the way, you're the first person ever to get bits from me. How do you feel?
I have a plan.
I feel honored. I really feel
This
honored.
is
I
what I'll
do.
be doing for the next 3 hours. Thank you for having me join.
You're welcome.
Now I need to get on the job.
I feel honored.
Let's
I
see.
I don't get bits too often.
Do
I
I
do
need to add
appreciate
my
it.
stuff? Do I have any stuff?
Nah, you don't.
Oh, well, I guess I can't anymore.
I
What
have.
are we playing today?
I don't know. I've done two of the houses. I'm thinking maybe one of the farmhouses next. That sounds pretty good.
Sure.
Still waiting
Sure.
on my friend Kevin to hop on. I'll see if
All
he's
right, then
actually joining us.
I'll start on my mission.
Yeah, yeah, go for it. Does this mean
Oh.
your boy can't join you? Do you want to join as well, gamer? I'm okay with that.
Oh.
We could go for 4.
Oh. There you go.
I'd be pleased. Yeah, certainly. I will send you a thing. Boop. There's the code.
Come on. Give me.
We might have a 4th, actually.
Yo. A 4 squad?
I
When
haven't.
was the last time we had that?
I genuinely don't remember the last time I had 4 people in one game.
What? This is going to be so much fun.
I know, because it's going to be a bunch of newbies and all of us playing on Nightmare.
Hey! Rude! Rude! You're here. That makes it one less noob at least.
Oh, I'm going to be sitting in the truck calling out recommendations.
Actually, that would be really fun.
I actually did that to
I'd
a
like
group one
that.
time. Falls head over heels crashing and everything.
I'd
Sounds
actually like that.
the heavy incoming. I did that once. There was a group I joined. I joined a random match. It was me and 3 people, all under level 10. And they're like, we're really new to this game. We don't know how to play it. And I was like, cool. Let's do a couple of matches on like intermediate. And so we did
Mhm.
3 matches back to back on intermediate, me showing them the ropes. And on the 4th match, I said, all right, I feel like you all should have no problem with this. I'm going to hang out in the truck. You guys have got this. And you can call and ask me if you need anything. And that's all I did for that entire game was just sit in the truck and like talk to chat and stuff. It was fun.
I mean, you could do it again. I mean, I'm kind of confident with my part of the game.
Yeah.
I already explained what my routine is, so.
Ooh, yeah, I'm good with that. I am A-okay.
Oh god.
1A. So my problem with doing that system is I always angle the ball wrong and it still goes flying off into the like other side of the room and I'm like, well damn it, I don't want to sit here and chase it forever.
I mean, I've been kind of successful. I'm currently at 92 already.
Oh, congrats. We will
Oh god.
see.
Give me the ball. Just 100. Oh god.
Do that.
Is there like
Perfect.
a limit to what you can do in this game?
I
Maybe run.
the
Running is
basketball?
running for longer than 5 seconds is the limit. Oh god. Hey.
Hi, how's it going?
Where's the other ball?
The one that I don't know where the first one went. What'd you do with it?
The first one.
Yeah, there's usually
Where did
two,
it
right?
go?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Did you pull it out of the ether?
Yes,
Weird.
I did
It,
actually.
it did kind of look like it just spawned out of nothing. Time to get
I'm a
DMC aid.
god. Did you know?
Can you hear the music?
I can't. I have your stream a little quieter.
Uh, I always forget that you can
Oh
click
wait.
on the radio and turn music on.
There you go. Now I also have it on.
It's gonna be a
Oh god.
Phasmophobia dance party. That's all we're doing today.
Just us going like this over and over. Hey, why
Teabag
did
in the
it
air.
turn off?
Yeah, it did do something
Yes.
weird there.
Why is it not going on again? Come on, turn on.
I don't
Well,
know.
I guess it's not working.
I guess not.
Oh god, what the? Ghost ball. It's flying in midair. Oh god, it disappeared.
It's because I have both of them.
What the
Hold on, give me the ball. I want to see if I can do the
I
thing.
can't grab it.
Let's see if I can do the thing still.
Hello, gamer man.
And the world's greatest mistake has arrived.
Well, hi, gamer. Look what I did.
Rude.
You took it.
Why?
I had them
Let's
stacked
go.
perfectly, and you stole them.
Let's go. I only have one of them, but oh no, never mind. I have both.
You're not a
Why
mistake,
can't I
gamer.
grab them anymore? I can't grab them.
Nah, I literally was. My alarm like just went off. I've only been awake officially for like 8 minutes. I saw you were streaming, and I'm like, I need to do my thing. So I did my
Good
thing,
morning.
and now I'm here. Yes, good morning. Hello.
I'm good with that.
I'm going. Anyway, and then I saw you, and I was like, oh my word. Hang on, let me check this just so I do this correctly. Okay. Hug. All right, we're good.
Yay! Alright, I don't
I
think my
made
other
it.
friend is
Okay.
going to join me yet. He hasn't messaged me back, but it's been a fair hot minute. So I'm going to go ahead and ready up.
All right, that
Oh,
sounds good.
Sure thing.
I'll do
Ready
that
up.
too.
Do, 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 do,
Oh
do,
god.
do, do,
I
do,
can't
do,
catch the
do,
ball
do,
again.
do, do, do. I'm having way too much fun today. This is fun. I've met some great people on Twitch and other places. It's been a lot of fun. See, now that other people have joined, it's going to be like a long loading screen. It does this every time. Almost every time. Loading.
Turn this on.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's...
I've been waiting here for a while.
Yeah, sometimes whenever somebody joins me who has like not the greatest internet, it like makes mine go slower. Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Let's
So
see. Camera. Oh wait, no.
I've also written some
My
notes on the
tactic.
whiteboard if you need them.
I'm ready.
Whoever was here must have
I'm
summoned
gonna go in with a candle and look for stuff, and then I'll come back out to the truck.
Hold on. What?
So,
Dismount.
I don't know how many people are gonna judge me for this, but in about 5 to 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna have to break out the emergency drink. So, if anyone judges me, I'm drinking flaming hot Mountain Dew.
What the hell is Flaming Hot Mountain Dew?
I've never even had a
Spicy
Mountain
Mountain Dew.
Dew in my entire life.
It is literally spicy Mountain Dew. I'm not joking.
I like Mountain Dew. Well, I used to like Mountain Dew anyway.
Is Mountain Dew an exclusively American thing?
I don't
No,
know.
because the flaming hot Mountain Dew is a Japanese thing.
I hate it.
Are you okay?
The ghost is in the rocking chair.
Can you see it?
No,
Well,
but
this
it was
is
rocking.
officially- Is this what I've really chosen to wake up to this morning? I really
Probably.
chose to wake up this morning and say, you know what? I'm gonna scare the hell out of myself. This is gonna be another oh fuck moment.
It's a
Do
great
we
way
know
to.
what the room is?
It's probably gonna be the living room or close to it.
I have the
Which
oomph.
is the second room from the entrance if you just run straight?
Yep. Yes.
Hello, spooky spoo. I'm too not awake
I'm-
for this, so if you wanna call me, go for it.
Oh, the circuit breaker is downstairs behind the master bedroom.
Thank you.
Did you turn it on?
I did, yeah. Also, we have the voodoo doll upstairs that we can take a picture of. I'll see if I can find the bone.
Spooky spoo. I'm only about 10 minutes awake. You wanna come scare the absolute daylights out of me and so I don't have to drink coffee?
I mean, you should go get like a thermometer or something.
Ooh, okay.
And the bone is in the upstairs storage room.
Well, that sounds very specific to why there's a moan in the upstairs storage room.
I just got a message.
I
I'm
grabbed
not
a
awake enough for
thermometer.
this. Oh, forgot. Man, I'm so tired. I forgot the fact that I have a UV light.
Yeah, it's 0.8 in the living room. It's minus. We have freezing temps.
Copy that. Just started it. Alright, I keep getting messages. Alright, I'm gonna go take pictures and I'm gonna check for orbs. So, voodoo doll, bone, both are upstairs, which is nice. At least they're quick to get to.
So
lights out.
exactly how many?
Thank you.
Exactly how many new things did they add? Or like, I only know like a few things that they've added. Like the ghost can do new things, but is there anything else?
How do
that
I
it can
set
do?
up dots in the living
Not
room?
really.
What's the most effective way?
Just set them on the floor next to the fan. There are no ghost
Okay.
orbs, probably not a mimic.
We're saying probably, right?
Probably.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna
What?
your picture of.
What about J. Edgar Hoover?
I'm going to send you a picture of spicy Mountain Dew.
I haven't had a I used to drink Mountain Dew like it was like going out of sale.
I've never had a
I
Mountain
do
Dew
the
in
same
my
thing to
entire
Baja Blast.
I stopped drinking Mountain Dew after I went on a low carb diet, and I just started drinking diet sodas, and now that's the only sodas I drink.
God, that's spicy. Okay, I'm here again.
Jesus Christ.
So to put it in perspective, if you want to know the level of spice, it's somewhere between flaming hot Cheeto and super hot Dorito.
Oh, well, that's not very spicy.
I know we just woke up in it. Also, different citrus tastes good though.
I did hear it knock on a window. I could check for fingerprints, but you know, not gonna do that. I also have another message. Sweet. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Give us a sign. What are you doing, gamer? Hello? Where are you?
I'm drinking flaming hot Mountain
Give us a
Dew and
sign.
regretting life decisions.
What do you want?
Also,
You're cutting in and out.
I'm not sponsored by Mountain Dew at all, so your stream doesn't have to wonder if I'm actually just trying to get people to go buy this stuff.
I mean, if they want to sponsor me, they can.
For the love of God, please, I've been trying to get G Fuel to do the same thing.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a book set up, or should I come bring one?
I just put one in here. Give me a second, I'll finish getting it set up.
Cool. I'll do the same on the other side of the room.
Where did you put it?
I just put it in the middle, but I heard it knock on a window, so I wanted to check.
I still have
I think it moved because it's now 8 degrees here.
Did you turn off the light, gamer?
Yes.
Why'd you turn off the light, gamer?
13.
Spirit box. You're supposed to have the light off, yeah?
I already checked it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it French?
It was.
Guys,
Ooh.
I think it moved room because it's now 9 degrees.
Here.
Oh.
And it was freezing.
Check the kitchen. It was doing stuff over here a minute ago.
This way?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the kitchen. Oh, phone call.
Either that or the dining
Hello?
room.
It's colder here.
We have an EMF of
it's
2.
in the-
Oh god.
Oh, hi.
This is too early.
That was an event.
But I'm very excited.
Yeah, it's definitely here because it's 1.1 here now.
Okay, gamer, go take a pill, please.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh?
Go take a pill.
It's moving around.
Stuff. Also, you. Oh god. It's an event.
I wish it would stop so I can go in there. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Spirit box. Spirit box. Spirit box.
What did it say?
I couldn't quite tell. It was too busy yelling at me.
But it's singing.
How
now,
could you
right?
tell that I needed pills at that exact second?
You've been in there in the dark, not doing anything for a while. Your sanity was hands down the lowest.
I
Spirit
was
box,
doing
you said?
something. I just wasn't doing something useful.
All right,
You
so
said spirit box?
Spirit box, yeah, Spirit box and freezing temp. So we've got Onryo, twins, or a mimic. It is not a mimic because we don't have ghost orbs.
If we don't have ghost orbs, then it's twins.
Let me. Why is it twins?
We
Oh
have
no,
freezing temps and
so
spirit box.
you can't mark out evidences on nightmare difficulty because you can only get 2 pieces of evidence. Yeah.
Then it's Onryo and twin.
Yeah.
I got myself a crucifix.
figure it out.
So we need to get crucifixes and put them in the dining room, and it is just throwing stuff left and right in there.
I call dibs on poltergeist.
Everyone
That's not an option.
has already taken the crucifixes.
Crap.
We need to get the candles in here.
Alright, new plan. We stick someone who just...
Okay.
New plan. We stick someone in the room who just woke up.
I'm waiting on him to get eaten.
I'm the content machine at this point, considering the last time I've had more people say, "Oh, I love the scene where you scream blow your head off." People are still laughing at me from this.
I think we both picked up the lighter at the same time. Oh my god. Don't move. Do not move a muscle. I just print screened. I can see my disembodied, like, severed hand on top of your hand holding the lighter. Because
oh, yeah, that fun thing happened before to me to some other item.
that's hilarious.
Oh, and the lighter
I have
disappeared.
no idea what's going on.
I'm taking a candle.
Bring in, Gamer, if you don't mind bringing in 2 smudge sticks, please.
What?
Will you bring in
Smudge stick? Okay, I'll
2
bring
smudge
it in.
sticks?
Who has the second lighter then?
I do. Oh,
have
the
two
second
lighters?
the second one is just inside the front door.
I got the fun stick.
Place 1 candle next to that other thing right here.
Oh, it already blew it out. The fucker.
Go ahead.
Light it for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, that
I
that
am
one's
a
yours.
fun stick.
If you'll give me the fun stick, please. And then if you'll
Fun
grab
stick, there
if
you
you'll
go.
grab a camera so you can take a picture of the ghost if it appears again, please.
Ooh, I'm
I'll
also...
go get a camera.
Wait, I think I saw breath.
Nobody die while I'm away.
We'll try.
Yes, it's minus 6.6 here. Motherfucker!
Adorable.
It started sighing in my ears and I did not like it
All right.
at all.
So
Paparazzi has just arrived.
so just hang out here, and if you see it, take a picture. Amelia, if you'll crouch next to the other candle. If it blows out the candle, immediately relight it and just keep doing that for a little bit. If it starts hunting, just run, and I will try to smudge it so we can get away.
There's a candle on the table. There's a candle on the table too.
Oh, it just blew out your candle.
Motherfucker.
So if it is an Onryo, if it tries to hunt, it will not touch the crucifixes until the candles are out, because Onryos hate the candle flames. So that's just kind of what you got to do. Just kind of hang out and wait.
Well then, can I also move this candle over here?
I don't think that candle actually keeps your sanity up. Only the ones we brought in.
Well, I am dual wielding candles now,
That's fair. That's fair.
Hi,
and
welcome
I
to Ghost
placed
Hunting
the...
Classes with Oa Lover. Today we're learning why Onryos hate the flame.
Why they hate the flame, I have no idea. I just know that they do.
There. I relit it.
Yay!
But, oh, it started eating the crucifix.
While the candles were still up, this is a twin.
Cool.
All right, everybody outside.
I got it. Let's get out of here before Sleepy Boy Head dies.
All right.
Let's go.
We still have 2 more optional objectives. One is to get our sanity below 25%. The other one is to repel the ghost with a smudge stick. So
I'm bad at smudge sticks.
we still have to get our
I'm
I
like
call dibs on
notoriously
losing my
bad.
sanity.
we still have to get our sanity low. So if the 2 of you will go find
the
a
light went out.
great. If the 2 of you will go find a hiding spot upstairs somewhere, and I will repel it. That way we can get both things done at the same time.
Okay.
But yeah, head upstairs, and I will do my best to hide, I guess.
Define a hiding spot.
The locker is behind the master bedroom upstairs. Hi, Bloopsters. That's okay.
What? Oh, wait, over.
Not a big deal. If you're a little late. I don't know where to
I'm
hide.
hidden.
Perfect. Maybe behind this? I don't think that's gonna work, though.
I'm in a thing and I feel like I'm in Outlast.
Can I hide behind
Welcome.
this? Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Sweet. That's where I'll be hiding.
I can see your hands flipping through my box. Rude.
It's hunting. It's hunting. I'm playing with Gamer and Girl of Diamond at the moment. Hey, I'm over here. Downstairs. Don't chase after them. Come on. Hey, stupid. I'm downstairs. Hello? Come on. Hello? Hey, buddy. Hi. We're done. We can leave. Hey, Gamer. Bloopster says hi.
Hello, I love you. You're an amazing person. Yeah. It's too early.
You can leave now, guys.
We're on our
I
way.
am leaving. Bloop, it's good to hear from you.
So twins.
I believe it's twins. I could be wrong, but, you know, that happens. But mark twins in your book and we'll GTFO.
GTFO.
It's a game I want to play. Ah.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Job's ready for you.
Hey, Gamer and I
Ah,
are
crap.
both
I
level
hit the wrong button.
55 now.
Huh? What? Sorry, I was getting a robocall.
What's up? There
We
we
both
go.
have the same level.
Hey!
Well, hello.
Hi.
How's it going? Welcome in.
Oh god, we have 4
Good.
people. It's insane.
Oh my word, it's a virtual guy.
Let's go.
Another one. Everybody looks the same, by the way.
It's all right.
Going to
The
get
thing
you.
I'm just fascinated by VR. Just let it's a real human
Oh.
that's not real, but he's human, but he's not.
That's cool.
No, I miss the twins. It honestly, we didn't really
I'm
see
going
that
to
it was
to
twins
steal Maddie's
until
VR
they're at the end.
headset and
It's like-
stuff and go to
It's
play
like
this
seeing a
in
white
VR.
lemur.
All right, Kevin, Gamer, Amelia.
Yes.
It's-
Kevin, Amelia, Gamer. There you go. You've been introduced. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Good job. Let's go.
Wait. Before we do this game, let me go get somebody. I'll be right back. Just let me go get somebody. I'll be right back.
All right.
What?
I think he's gonna go get Gamer Dad. So.
It's cool that
Hey.
that people both in VR and not playing VR can play the same game at the same time.
Yeah.
Stop throwing
Just-
stuff at us. Hold on,
I
I'm
switched
trying
it
to catch
to
him.
hold instead of toggle, so now it's way more easy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
God.
that does seem like it'd
Hold
be
on.
easier.
Hold on. Here's the ball. Go throw it to me, and I'll try to catch it.
Can
Where's
you
the ball?
can you dunk? That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I used to be able
Okay.
to.
So,
Oh, there
Dad
it
does
goes.
say hello. He's watching his daily morning TV, so he doesn't want to come on stream.
Fair enough. Hi, Gamer Dad.
And just joking.
Here we go.
He's currently relaxing, and he says hello, and he's glad that everybody's worried about him.
Hope he's doing well.
And he, well, good, same thing.
Yo, you're dual wielding.
But yeah,
That's
he's
awesome. Oh,
here.
here, have
and
this one.
He says thank you for
Have
caring
this one.
about him and thinking of him. So.
E. All right.
Doesn't go that
Oh,
high. Doesn't go that high.
try jumping. Can you jump?
Nope, not in this game.
Oh my gosh! I have
Aw,
questions.
it fell.
I got it. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Oh, you missed it. It was stuck on the rim of the basket hoop thingy.
You've never done that
I'll do it
before?
again.
No,
Well,
I
why
can't
not?
do that. I'm not brain good.
I do it all the time.
It's
Why
so weird
can't
to see
brain good?
actual like bodily movements in this game.
It
Because
is.
usually it's just like
know.
flipping through the floor.
I know.
You know what I should
Gosh.
do? I should get my brother-in-law to let me use his VR set just so I can play it. I haven't done it in
You
a
do
while.
that?
Then,
might as well
if
steal
you do
it.
that, then I'll try to convince Maddie that I can play on her VR headset and play this game as well in VR.
All
You
right.
know what this would mean,
Bet.
right? If I get VR, I could finally actually give you a hug.
Aww.
All the hugs.
Awesome.
All right. Ready up.
Aw, hi.
I have been hugged. I've been hugged in a video game. My life is complete.
It's an actual virtual hug.
I love these guys. This is fun. All right.
Or at
The
least some
fastest
of
I've
us
loaded
are.
in. What the?
Right?
hell?
Oh,
I've never seen it like this before.
we're
Wait, you already
on
have a
we're on
how do you
Nightmare.
This is
have
insane,
stuff on
right?
you?
I don't have stuff on me.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I can see like the journal you have.
the radio is literally just his global radio.
That's really cool.
It is, yeah.
And the
Dibs.
journal that he has on him is the actual journal we can just open with J.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cool.
What map is this?
All right, so this is Edgefield. Real quick, Kevin, I know I don't think you've played Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare difficulty, couple of things. One, you can't check your sanity. You can't see the activity board. Two, if the ghost starts hunting, it does a chain hunt, meaning if you die, it increases its hunt time. It doesn't instantly stop hunting. So if you're all hiding in the same place and it finds you, you're all insta-killed. 3,
Okay.
and probably the most important, you can only find 2 pieces of evidence. Once you found 2 pieces of evidence, unless it's a mimic, you will not find a third.
Okay.
And those are the biggest things. I'm gonna let you guys do it, and I'm gonna kind of hang out in the truck and direct because it's fun.
And somebody grabbed it.
What are we grabbing? I'm gonna take it easy this game. Just some. Who's just staring down the street?
There.
Somebody's got some lag. Gamer. 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 I think we lost him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We lose a person.
We
Also,
might have, yeah.
Is this just broken, or do we have
It could.
hallway
it-
ghosts?
It's possible it's a hallway ghost. I guess I'll go in with a candle since Gamer's kind of
I mean,
broken.
I think it is because it does the same sounds on both.
Yeah. I just heard the
I'm gonna
ghost
place some
touch a
sound
door.
sensors upstairs as well.
Just to be sure.
Not in the garage. Okay, the breaker's going to be in the basement. I did hear the ghost open a door.
What door?
I don't know. I just heard it open a door as I walked in. Breaker's on. We can use the lights. Alright, let's get upstairs.
I just did all of these doors. If one of them opens, then the door is
Upstairs.
It just touched the downstairs bathroom.
Fingerprint.
Fingerprint? Really?
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, there! I see it!
Only 5 prints on it. I'm gonna see if I can find the cursed object in the bone.
I'll grab a photo camera if it has not disappeared.
We have the Ouija board,
Wiggy board.
which we don't want to use, and I'll go see if I can find the bone.
Oh, can you please point it at the fingerprint again so I can take a picture?
Bone, 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 bone. Do 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 do. Find the bone.
Keyboard,
It is in the laundry room on the floor.
laundry room. Where is the laundry room?
It's in the kitchen. Trying to find everything in this game sometimes. Not more than a few minutes into the game, my Wi-Fi goes out. Why? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. That's why I figured it happened when you just kind of stopped moving and we started hearing weird things. The bone... The bone is upstairs in the room with the door that's open.
Cool, I'm
Okay, it's back that way. Alright, what do we got?
I'm pretty sure it's a bathroom ghost in that downstairs kitchen bathroom.
Yeah. At the same time, Mom and Dad wanted to actually talk on stream. Aw, that sucks.
I grabbed the salt.
I wouldn't
I'm
do
gonna
the
grab a book.
salt yet, at least until we figure out what the evidence types are. Unless you just want to.
I got three.
Star pictures.
Yay!
Nice. We won't be broke, bitches. Let's go.
Alright, lights off for me.
Hold on. Drop.
No ghost orbs. No ghost orbs.
I heard a vibrate.
Do we have a thermometer?
We have like 4.
I'm bringing one.
Okay, because I don't see any ghost orbs or anything in the bathroom, but it did just vibrate a phone somewhere nearby. Angry Wi-Fi.
Minus point
This one?
in the hallway.
It's a hallway ghost.
It's 3.2.
It's freezing. It's freezing, yeah.
3.
I see
It's
breath.
definitely freezing.
Alright,
Yes, I see breath.
it could still be a mimic then, I think.
I thought it wasn't a mimic because it was 5 fingers.
No, that's Obake. Lights off, please. I couldn't see.
Did it just close the door?
No, that was me. I couldn't see because his light was pointed into the room, so I turned it off. Or closed the door. Lights out.
Why?
So I can...
Put your
Oh,
light on.
ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. We have a mimic.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Ghost orbs?
Fingerprints.
Yeah, there's
temps,
ghost
and
orbs,
orbs
like right here. Like right here in this corner.
Wait, I got.
At a freezing temp, fingerprint, and ghost orb freezing Hansu.
So, you can only get 2 pieces of evidence for any ghost except for the mimic on Nightmare. If you get 3 pieces of evidence, one of them has to be ghost orbs, and then the other 2 have to be 2 things that the mimic normally gets, which is what we have.
Okay, so I don't mark ghost
What
orb
else do we
and then
have
mark
then?
mimic.
Correct. Yeah, the
Do we
So I have fingerprints, freezing temp, mimic. Okay.
Yep, Yep. It is 100% a mimic. We need to get salt going in there. We need to get crucifixes in the hallway,
Put salt in the
and we need to
doorway of the
repel it.
bathroom.
Well,
Crucifixes.
we got to be in there with a UV light and a camera to be able to do that.
She stole my salt out of my hair. She stole. I left the UV light in there, but I'll bring another one.
Yeah, we got to get pictures.
Oh, weird to smudge.
I got the salt set up.
What am I doing? I don't know.
So it's mimicking a Hansu then.
Not
Alright.
necessarily, no. We won't
Okay.
know what it's mimicking until it starts to do things, basically. But we can use the UV light now to keep an eye out for pictures that we can take. Assuming it's still in the hallway. Oh, it is. I can see my breath.
Yes.
Weird things have been happening since I started watching Ghost Adventures. I'll let him say hi after this game. I think I fixed it. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Got the bone and whatnot, right? We did. Salt, repel, crucifix. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I see one on the floor.
What?
I need a lighter.
You got this. We can also get pictures of fingerprints. I don't have any water. Oh no.
She already did.
I don't have anything to drink at the moment. I have to get something.
I already took some.
Oh no, we can keep getting fingerprint
Oh, there's
pictures.
a lighter. I
Oh,
found a
I found
lighter.
that's my lighter. You can have it if you want though.
Hey, leave you.
And there.
I heard like
Just
a rat
two
noise.
glow
Anyone else hear
sticks.
that?
There.
No. Can I go start calling it a bitch?
Oh, I need a camera over here.
Camera over where?
Why?
Right here. Garage. Follow the sound
Garage?
of my
Where?
voice.
Where's the...
Take a picture of that door.
Oh. There's a...
There's a handprint.
Yes. Please take picture.
I'll look
I'm
away.
running back to get a.
There's a camera in the doorway. Oh shit. Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this light on so I don't lose too much sanity. Hopefully. Ooh, it touched another door. Sweet.
You wanna get it?
Take a picture. Perfect. It touched this door. Let me
Done.
check this one. Yep, right here. Perfect.
Your
Go.
body's whack.
I'm missing out on all the fun. Nah, you'll be fine. Oh,
Only perfect pictures.
only perfect ones.
Thank you.
I'm wondering who's... Ooh, good hiding spot. Waiting in the darkness. Shia LaBeouf.
I brought you a cup.
A cup from me? Is it a mug with my
Cup.
face on it?
It's an upside
I
down
don't
mug.
think it is.
Aw.
There, now it's a salty cup.
How has this ghost not stepped in any of the salt?
Maybe we
Better not be flying
didn't
around.
place it well enough.
I guess.
Yo, I placed it upright.
It's in the entire room. You might have to make it hunt walk over it. I got you. Hold on.
Just call it a bitch a ton of times.
It is a bitch. What a
Bitch,
bitch.
bitch, 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 bitch. What a bitch. I need the temperature again.
Oh, hello. Picture! Damn. It touched the salt.
Salt time.
Lots of
Now
pictures.
Oh, footprints.
Another set right here.
Perfect.
Right here.
Oh, I took a picture of both at the same time.
Oh, this matter, however.
I got one
YouTube
myself.
channel. I've been
There's
digging
another
through yours,
footstep here.
trying to find my chat intros
Yeah.
and collabs with you.
The funky lights.
Funky lights?
For this one. The funky purple lights for this one.
Yeah, it's already too late.
Oh.
Yeah.
So do we want to
I
make it
think
hunt? We need to smudge
I
it and
think
get
it
it crucifixed. We
moved.
need at least 2 hunts.
I think it moved. It's
oh,
only 10 degrees now here.
it touched another door.
So I heard it touch that one.
Through here.
The Ouija
It's
board,
not
dude.
here
Right here.
in the hallway anymore.
Another picture.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
picture
freezing in here anymore.
time.
Alright.
It's not freezing here, so it's... Oh god. Did you close the door or did you close the door itself?
Oh, got more feeties. Got some of those sexy feet pics.
More feeties.
The footsteps went
Feet
this
pics
way, and it's
time.
freezing.
Right here?
It's freezing in here. It moved in here. It's in this room now.
Okay.
We have
Shelley
one
Hall.
picture that's not... Oh, mine is 11. We have one picture that has no stars and the rest has all stars.
And we need to move the crucifixes in that room. This one can stay. The other one needs to go. Where is it, a crucifix?
I got it. It's over here. This is going pretty good, you know? This is pretty good.
It's going pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yo, Shelly, what you doing? How
Having
you
a
doing?
pretty wild time, my guy.
Shelly Hall, would you like to smoke?
Cup.
Please, from my mind, tell me you didn't just say sexy feet pics. I did
I don't
just say
think Shelly
sexy feet
wants,
pics.
wants
That's
to have
not
fun.
really a thing for me, but you know, it's gotta get those juicy feet pics. No, it isn't. My wife from the other room.
Have some funky lights.
I didn't think it would work.
Could I ask a favor, my love? Could I convince you to bring me a drink of some kind?
Let's go.
Probably a juicy kind. There's some grape juice in there too.
We're making music here.
No, not juicy
Yo,
feet.
Shelly, can you play piano? I don't think.
Can
I
we
don't think the
hear
ghost knows how
a
to play it.
classical piece?
Oh, can you play Beethoven?
Sing once again with me a strange duet.
Now we
Oh.
also got the vocals.
My power over you grows stronger yet. I don't know.
Why is it back in here?
So,
Shelly Hall.
Shelly
Here.
Hall, you're a
one
boring
can
ass
see you.
bitch.
as long as you stay here.
Damn.
Thank you, love.
How does that not aggravate the ghost?
Hydrate.
Do we want to use the old reliable?
We could ask it. Yeah, we could just.
We could also Ouija board it.
Oh wait.
I think we actually
Wrong
just need to
room?
get our sanity lower. So if we all want to go hide somewhere.
Nah, Ouija board it.
Okay, the Ouija board is in that
Ouija
room back there.
Grabbed it.
If you don't use it yet, if you're
I
gonna
got
use
the
it,
Ouija board.
you want to hide first because your sanity is going to fall very fast. And I'll be the one to repel it
Ouija
because that's what I do usually.
I have smudge
We
too.
can just stand here, all of us together.
All right,
Oh.
sounds
If we
like
die, we die.
sounds
Wait,
like
wait, at
a
least see where
plan.
the crucifix is, bro. It's gonna spawn in this room, most likely.
No, but like if we ask it something, it's definitely a cursed hunt, and no crucifix will stop it.
Hello, I
Really?
said hello. She knows me at all, but still.
Yeah.
She knows of
This
you.
is
I've
all
talked
our
about
first
you a number of
hunts.
times.
Yeah. There you are. How do
I'd
I
rather
do this
not
thing? Because
curse
I've
hunt it.
never done it before.
Right click, drop it on the floor, then ask it questions.
Okay, so are we going to do this in like the living room so we don't die?
That's up to you. I would actually recommend going to go hide in a closet or something somewhere first.
Wait, we can use it in the
Closet
closet and it
upstairs?
won't go straight
Yeah.
to the closet?
No, when it
Okay.
starts to hunt, it'll still spawn in that
We
room.
can.
Goes
we
red, she
can-
knows
Okay,
me.
then,
Oh.
yeah, we hide.
Will we go upstairs?
Yeah, go for it. Oh shit, where the fuck am I gonna hide at? Hold up. Hold up, before we do this, where am I hiding?
Oh, this is blocked.
That's blocked.
This is empty.
This one's not blocked.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna hide first.
What's wrong, sorry?
No,
Is there...
no.
That's blocked.
Well, we're
that's
dead.
Blocked. Cool. If one of us stays in the truck, at least we survive.
Yeah?
That is a possibility. And I call dibs.
Go for it, head outside.
I will leave you my smudge.
So we only have one hiding spot?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna do a thing before you do anything else. This is where I'm going to hide at. Because I'm crazy. Okay.
I have left smudges everywhere. There's one on the other side of this door. There's one and a lighter upstairs, right at the top of the stairs.
Good to know. I appreciate you.
Have fun. Have fun.
Whenever you're ready, Amelia. Oh, hello.
So, where are the hiding spots?
Go upstairs. I've got another hiding spot in the basement. I'll give you the closet upstairs. I'll leave you my
I mean,
smudge.
we could
Sounds so
stand
normal.
here and summon it, and then we both run.
Oh no, you
Motherfucker.
you go hide upstairs. and I will be the one to
Yeah.
try to run to the basement.
That seems cool.
Yeah.
So I need to stay upstairs?
Yes. Just stay in the closet upstairs. You can even
But
take...
I have to summon it upstairs as well?
No, it'll spawn in the ghost room when it starts to hunt.
Oh.
Yeah. And if you want to,
Okay,
you
cool.
take a lighter and put a smudge stick in that room up there with you. That way you can immediately pick those up.
Oh, I dropped it.
That's okay. As long... Did you turn it on?
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now you might wanna hide.
Nah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. This is gonna go terribly. You didn't turn on the Ouija board.
No, but it started. The
Door closed.
That wasn't... No, that's just because it did an event by the door. Just stay hiding and I'll turn on the Ouija board. No, I won't. Okay, well, this is where I'm at now. Oh, when and if you start dying, how do you plan to make it funny? I'm gonna do what I normally do and throw shoes into the truck. It's my go-to. It's my MO. And we are done. Well, no, we don't have the prevent. I got the repel, so if you want to head outside, and I'm just gonna hide where I'm at for now.
Yeah, you got the smudge one. We see the crucifix one.
Yeah, if you guys want to hang out outside, I'll just hide in the basement where I'm at. Hi, chat. How's it going? Happy to see you. You got what? You did what to whose mama for how many jelly beans?
It opened the doors while I was hiding in the closet.
You gotta love that.
I was so scared I was going to die. But we're in the truck now. Hold on. Awa, do you have a head camera?
I don't know, do I?
You don't. Come back here.
It might start hunting. Oh,
Come back here.
no.
It's hunting.
Oh, I'm aware. It's not spawning by the piano, it's spawning in the kitchen now.
It's a went
went upstairs.
upstairs.
I'll be fine. I'm in the basement.
If you do come here, could you maybe grab a head camera so we can spectate?
I mean, you mostly just see me staring at a
It
thing.
went down the stairs again. It went down the stairs.
The hunt's over, so I'm good.
Cool.
Go and get the camera.
I opened the door for you.
Thank you. I have a camera now. I'm going back.
Good.
It was
Yeah, Awa.
it was spawning. It's now spawning in the kitchen. I did just throw a crucifix in there though.
Crucifix is down. Yeah.
Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully. Now we just gotta hope it spawns close to it.
I hope so too.
I guess not.
It's hunting. That is certainly.
Next time it starts hunting, keep an eye out on what room it comes out of.
Yeah.
I was
we should
trying to switch all the cameras.
Earn the rank of most active in chat. Good job, gamer.
Stop hunting, come back out and get some tripod camera thingy.
Eh. Now I play the waiting game, I guess. Get all the photos? I think we did. No, we didn't. Huh.
Is the house still going?
No, no, it's done.
Okay.
We're actually missing one photo. We just got the crucifix. Don't come in. Yeah, damn bad.
Come back as soon as you're ready.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to hunt again. He will never know that it's a fake
You
award I
got the
gave myself.
objective, we're good.
Oh yeah, I know, but I guarantee you the instant I try to walk out of here, it's gonna start hunting. Hey, 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 do 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 do. What you got to say? Where is it going, I wonder? Interesting. That's weird that I can watch it through the thing now.
What's good, pussy? What you doing?
I watched it walk into the basement and then leave. That was amazing.
It's now you can come out.
Yay!
Legitimately, she took one pinky toe through the door and it started the hunt.
Of course it did. Alright, everybody make sure you've got Mimic chosen, and then we can GTFO. Thoughts on idea?
Mimic,
Taco Tuesday.
fingerprint, freezing time.
Taco
Let's go.
Tuesday sounds pretty good. Smudge! What the hell was that? Alright, gamer, we're ready for you.
Let's go.
Woot!
Damn, 340. Let's go. I leveled up 10
Yes.
times. Oh,
Oh,
I'm at 52.
I can't do a
Is
goofy
he
laugh.
coming back or
What
did
the
his
heck?
thing like shut off?
Yeah, he lost Wi-Fi, but he should be back in here in just a bit.
Okay, sweet. That's not making the number go up.
yeah.
It's different for everybody.
55.
I actually have a friend of mine
Get it
who's
to-
in like the 20,000s.
Oh,
Oh,
Though there's an Easter egg if you actually get it to 666.
I was just about to say, get it to 666. I heard something happens.
166.
Gamer's back.
And talk to him.
You dip out on us?
I wanted to thank all of you for being
169.
so caring
Yeah, Gamer Dad. Happy
and
to
supportive of me.
hear your voice.
I'm trying to recover from the diabetes wound that I had in my foot and a couple other things.
Yeah, he's
I
here.
really-
I've got my headphones in, so he can't quite hear you guys, but he can somewhat. So there you go.
That's all right. Happy you're feeling better, Gamer Dad.
Yeah.
They say they're happy that you're feeling better.
I am feeling better
Aw.
in the future.
Oh no, I fell.
Appreciate it so very much.
What? Oh!
And there he goes.
Yeah, boy.
Breaks down.
Won't be here, boy.
Well, remind them to say
But yeah,
hi.
no, Dad finally got to say hi on Twitch for the first time.
Aw.
That's not the first time,
On your stream, it is.
is it? Oh no, I'm
Not
stuck
sure
again.
anyone's
Get him
actually
on
heard
more
him.
streams.
I'm about to say, I'm stuck, bro.
I thought they fixed it,
Ow!
but I'm stuck. I thought they'd fixed this.
Well-
lean forward as much as possible and walk
I know
forward.
that.
I'm
Just-
running
just-
forward and getting nothing.
Just press the space bar.
Oh yeah.
to the thing.
Can you
I
reach
don't
the
know how
screen?
you... Press
Yeah,
space
You
as-
can
as-
if you just press
Yeah,
press
the-
spacebar.
Spacebar lets you go ahead and just teleport to the screen, basically, but you're still stuck.
Oh, oh.
Yo, I made it onto the couch.
Woot!
Did you know that there is no floor outside?
Ow!
We are floating in a void.
Yeah. Yes, I've been outside this map.
What?
What?
No, we're not, are we?
Ready up!
Yes, we are. I've made it outside
We are
this map
floating.
I
before.
thought they'd fix this, but I guess not.
Literally on the other
Floating
side of
in
this
outer
door, there's
space.
nothing.
Spooky.
I was just confined.
I feel so... Gamer, ready up so I can leave this infernal
Alright.
hell I've trapped
No.
myself in. I'm having too much fun. Oh my back.
Or at least I am.
Oh.
Hello, gamers.
What?
Hello. Welcome, of
Hello.
course. What do you like? Every person on a keyboard in the 80s? How do we make it?
Aggressive typing.
How do we make it fake look like someone's actually using it? Just have them tap it way too fast. Candle method for the win!
I got the sound method for the win.
Alright.
Here. And
Breakers in the basement. There's no mirror and there's no cards.
I'm going to the basement to get the lights turned on.
Copy that.
I'm not lagging to death anymore.
Breaker is on.
Yay! No voodoo doll.
I'm still dying from
Where are
spicy Mountain Dew.
The bone is in the back left bedroom.
I'm grabbing the camera.
How old are you?
Where does the Ouija board spawn on this map? Is it in the garage? I think it is.
Downstairs, man.
It can go in the garage.
I don't know.
I found a job.
Yeah, we gotta take a picture of that and then we can pick it up. Oh no, we have the music box. Nobody touch it.
okay.
Okay, you said that I can't touch it. Where is it?
It's just inside the front door. Why?
Oh, that's what that is?
Stop
I got the
touching it!
phone.
Oh, I saw that. I don't know what that did.
Thank you. Wait, we have to get a picture of it.
I thought I could make a hide.
We have to take a picture of it, and then you can hide it.
The camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hide before they accidentally activate that. I don't... It blew out my candle at some point. I never did go downstairs, and I think it blew it out between the living room and the kitchen. So it's gonna be either a living room or a kitchen
I have
ghost.
I have the sound set
Your
up.
candle was smoking when you were looking at the
I
music
told you
box.
I cannot touch cursed objects or it'll break my game. This is the only one I can carry. Let me end this moment.
Carry it outside.
What happens if I activate it outside?
Nothing.
Can everybody step outside the house?
What is it? Music box.
It's a living room ghost. Living room is at 0.5.
It's also really loud in the living room. So
Lights out.
It's 44 Fahrenheit.
Lights out for me.
I'm gonna go find a hiding place.
Why are you finding a hiding place?
So that if I need
Camera?
you, I can hide there.
No ghost orbs by the look of it.
I'm going to set up a
I don't see dots so far. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Jeez.
I drank a lot of milk a second ago.
Is that what that was?
Yes. I had a
What's the
chicken,
current temperature
egg,
for the
cheese,
Where are you?
bacon, biscuit. I told.
Give us a sign. What do you want?
I tried that. It
Hello?
didn't work.
Are you French? Is your name Bob? Where are you? Give us a sign.
Oh, it's glitching
Show yourself.
into the fucking
How are
light.
you? Where are you? What do you want?
If
Hello?
I do this. It's standing.
Yay! I'm gonna turn this on.
I have not found a single hiding spot. I feel like I'm just not looking in the right square.
More than likely.
Maybe the back left bedroom behind the closet.
Let me know if you see anything from the cameras in the truck.
Can you turn off the living room lights?
Why did you activate that?
He's dead.
It's haunted. Somebody died, I think.
Did you do that or did he?
He did that. Literally, I want you to know, I pulled the parabolic microphone out.
So,
I got in the corner and pointed it, and I heard music, and I was like, oh, what's this do?
Gamer's dead?
What happened?
We were
Use the
sitting
music
there
box?
and we suddenly heard the music box start going. Kevin and I both ran outside and Gamer died by the front door. We all
I'm
need
guessing
it.
that's what the music box does.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
make it hunt unless you throw the music box on the floor or you run out of sanity. So we all need to go take pills. Very badly.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
You
He
just
goes, "What do I
murdered
have
a
to do
dude.
now?"
You just murdered a dude.
He did it himself.
Yeah, he did it to himself. Okay.
Living room's going on.
Well. Alright. We need the
Wait,
crucifixes.
The basement hallway. Guys,
Crucifixes are
basement
gone.
hallway.
It's probably just wandering around.
Does wandering do that?
Is it gonna stay
It
mad
does, yeah.
because of the music box, or did it just want him?
It won't stay mad, but the hunts will now be longer because of it. So I couldn't do that very fucking thing.
Great.
It's very loud in the basement. Maybe go check it out with a temperature.
I'm checking the living room. Hold on. It is still in the living room.
Did we have freezing?
Say again. I didn't hear you.
Did we have freezing?
No
No.
freezing.
Do we have any evidence?
Nope. Just a lot of shenanigans. I'm gonna use chat like my own spirit box.
Can you check the basement temperature for me? Because it's very loud in the basement.
I don't think we need to because we still have cold temps in the living room.
Well, then I'm just going down there.
EMF 5 in the living room. Hi, kitty cat.
Right in the book. Pussy.
Alright. I have no idea what this is. Goryo's an option, right? Everybody go out to the truck real quick. I have an idea.
I'm already in the truck.
Keep an eye out for dots on the camera.
Will do. Oh, can anyone turn off the lights?
I'll do it.
Thank you for the kettle.
Boom, boom. Gamer though. Gamer though. All the time to die. Let me know if you see dots. Trying to see if it's a Goryo. Love is kind, love is good. Use the in-game voice chat and I'll respond. That's fair. Do 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 do. Nothing on dots.
No, there's nothing on dots. Not yet.
I'm gonna double check the temperature. It's still cold in the living room.
If there's sound in the basement hallway, in the living room. It could be playing.
I think the basement hallway one is glitched. Can you please set it up again?
We don't need this sound thing though.
Basement hallway's resting at like 45%.
Yeah, I think it's booked.
It is one, the ghost, like, ignore the basement hallway. The ghost is 100% in the living room still. Like, it's sitting here throwing stuff around. And it's not gamer.
I am pretty sure that's
No, gamer, all gamer's doing is throwing a tea kettle at me. I didn't see ghost orbs before. I'm gonna check again.
Isn't the poltergeist the only one able to like throw stuff mechanically around?
No, every ghost can. The poltergeist will throw more objects.
The kettle is definitely game.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no.
You're throwing stuff in the truck now, so if you do see anything get thrown, now it's...
Ghostwriting.
Spirit, Moline, or Shade?
Spirit, Myling, or Shade. I don't know what this would be.
It's being very loud in the living room.
I doubt it's Shade. It's not being shy at all.
Yeah, Shades will be less active if there's more people around. I'm guessing
Let's all go
Spirit or
group up and get
Myling.
in there.
So the only there's only two ways to check a Myling. Use the parabolic microphone, and if it makes a lot of noises over the microphone, then it's possible.
So the only time I got really loud noises was when the music box happened.
Okay. You're not going to get loud noises. You're just going to get a lot of different things that it's going to be doing. Like, not the number. You'll actually hear it making, like, whispering sounds and stuff. For a spirit, the only way we're going to be able to check is we're going to have to wait for it to start hunting.
We're all in the room.
Oh, actually, guys,
I saw dots.
If you want to...
Wait.
You can't have seen dots.
I'm hearing noises.
It.
Yeah.
I hear it talking.
I heard a.
If it does that a lot, then there's a decent chance for it to be a Myling. We need to take a picture of the book.
I hear it a lot. I'm getting a lot of it. I've had it at least twice.
Yeah, I hear a lot of it. It like also talking just regularly.
Yes. Yeah. It might be a Myling.
Oh, it is probably a Myling. So the other way to oh, hello. Well, that was fun.
I ran out the door so fast.
There is a hiding spot, and it's right over there in the corner.
Okay, so there's
it's definitely a Myling.
There's one other way to test Myling, which I want to do. You have to listen to its footsteps. If its footsteps fade out faster than other ghosts, then it's a Myling. So
I have no idea what you mean by fading out.
So you know how when it's hunting, you can hear its footsteps fade as it starts to get farther away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Its footsteps will fade quicker than other ghosts, and I know what to listen for usually.
There you go.
So we need to get pictures. We can take a picture of his body. We can take a picture of the book. We need to bring the salt in here and another camera.
I'm grabbing the camera.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand here with a smudge stick and hope I don't die. Oh. God, that feels good. How we looking over here?
Picture of...
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. His body won't get us much, but, you know. That way we'll at least have the memento we can laugh at in the future.
I can't. His body is hilarious. He is folded. He got knocked across the room.
Oh, hello.
I was
You heard
hiding
that?
for
I would hope
could've
so.
taken a picture.
Fair enough.
I want to say,
Oh,
my...
bring the UV. Bring the UV.
What's that?
We got green
I'll have a
picks.
UV.
Juicy feet picks.
Feet pics!
I hear a lot of footsteps.
Okay. Yeah, I'd step outside. Stay hidden back there, Amelia. I'm gonna go hide in the garage. That's so weird. I love it. I can hear it walking around, which means it's stepping in more salt.
It is. It did.
More juicy feet picks.
I don't see any green though.
Oh shit. Oh crap. We have to repel it and escape it. I can do that in one go. Love is kind, love is true. Or something.
I think it also touched.
I've never... Why is that so long? Like the backboard there, it's weird. Or the headboard. Huh. Very strange. And now we play the waiting game. I do have to turn the light
Do you
off.
want me to cause a hunt? Because I can.
No, don't bother. I'm waiting in the dark, so it'll hunt here in just a minute, probably.
I hate the waiting game.
But the waiting game is fun.
It's definitely not.
I mean, it doesn't bother me any. Sometimes I think I'm too patient for my own good.
You definitely are.
I swear, someone is timing these thunder blasts. Yes? What are you giggling about? Gamer, go get Amelia.
I can just call it a bitch a bunch of times.
I'm a bitch, I'm a mother, I'm a saint, I'm a lover. That's the wrong lyrics in the wrong order. Why did I just hear a journal book opening? Gamer, did you just open your journal next to me?
Gamer is currently dropping kettles and drinks off at my place.
I just heard the sound of pages turning in a journal right next to me, but I did not open my journal.
That was me. I was looking through my book.
It's weird that I heard it like it was right next to me, though. I can still hear it. That is weird.
That's me. That's me. I started spamming the pages. That's so weird.
Huh.
You heard it again?
No, I didn't hear that. Oh, yep, there it is.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I think that's a glitch.
I'm in the doorway, like in between the outside and inside, so it might be glitch.
That's really weird. I've never encountered that before. You have a
That's
killing
the
tool?
door.
It's hunting, it's hunting. It's going to the basement. It walked right past me.
As I smudged it. Please don't come back here.
Let's walk back in the kitchen.
Wait for the lights to cut out.
It's stuck in the kitchen.
No, you can pick up knives. I did actually, yes. because it's a cursed hunt because a gamer. We're done.
What?
I got the rappel and the escape.
Let's go.
How do you know if you did?
Because it was walking
You
straight
can just
toward
check
me,
it.
and you can check it in your journal. The reason it
Wait,
walked...
you can see it in the journal?
Yeah, it's in the
You
overview
can.
tab.
Overview. Optional objectives. It's,
Oh,
it
I've
has
never
like
seen
a
this page
little
before.
red thingy. So we can check off miling and leave?
I'm thinking miling, yeah. Let's give it a go.
Yeah.
Let's
Gamer,
give it
you
a
better
go.
have your stuff down.
Bake the
Get the
room!
whip.
Kettle. Oh god.
Oh no, the kettle! Watch it not be a miling. I really... Hey!
Spirit.
Hey.
I wasn't paying attention to the
Spirit.
footsteps during the hunt, which is my
Okay,
fault.
we were
For my own defense, let me explain something real quick here.
nah.
My brain was trying to put down the music box, not frickin' use it.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember what the put down button was.
it's not right click, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I didn't press right click, I pressed F on accident.
Damn.
Did you take a selfie of yourself? The fuck?
Wait, who?
Kevin.
I didn't do anything. What are you
That's
talking about?
that's the only way to take a selfie.
This one.
I don't see what you're seeing, apparently.
I don't see
Oh.
what you're seeing either. I see no selfies pics at all.
Oh wait, is
There's
it one that's
one,
looking
like-
like up a nose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. It's right here for me, and it's him, not me. That's him. That's
It's-
him. That was when he died.
It's right here
That was
for
when he
me.
died.
That's
I can't
hilarious.
see it at all.
These are all crap pictures, dude. I see a doorway, a carpet. Bro, it's a doorway, carpet, and a floor, and a wall. Like, these are all
That's
random.
exactly what I see too.
There
Yeah,
are
like, these are all
footsteps.
bad pictures. Like, who took those?
I mean, I guess these are the pictures that oneself took.
Yeah.
Because all the pictures I see is pictures I took.
I am so sorry for causing an inconvenience.
I
by
don't take
making you
pictures,
guys
though.
doubt a
These aren't
man.
mine. These are not mine. I don't know what those are.
Alright, let's ready up.
Also, I was using
Ready up?
chat as a spirit box for
Prison, let's
myself.
go.
I saw that. Alright, we'll see how well this goes, if we can corral everybody a little bit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
We are going to have
I'm
to...
getting ready.
This is a big map, so
I'm-
we're going to have to try to get everybody
I'm
to work
getting-
together.
I'm getting ready to grab the sound sensors.
Okay. Alright, before we get moving, everybody, real quick. So this is a big map, and it's the prison specifically. All of us do not want to be in the prison at the same time, especially before we get the lights on. Why am I frozen? There we go.
This is not a request.
So
I have a head cam.
I'm gonna go in. Hold up, before we do anything, one person needs to hang out in the truck and keep an eye on cameras. Two people need to go in with candles to keep our sanity up. That way we can find.
Ooh, I will be the other one.
The last person needs to start taking
Already got
stuff
camera.
from it, or somebody needs to start taking stuff from inside the truck and putting it on the table just inside the front door.
Can somebody grab the keys, please?
Can I call dibs another time?
I already grabbed the keys.
Keys are grabbed.
Thank you.
If you're going inside, make sure you have a candle because we got to keep our sanity up as much as possible.
Oh, well, I don't have a...
Well, you
I'm
need a
going
candle.
to be moving stuff.
Start naming things on a shopping list like what we need inside the building.
Everything. Everything goes to the table just inside the front door so we don't have to come back out to the truck.
I don't have a flashlight or anything, so I'm going in.
Why?
Hell no.
Why are you going in without a flashlight?
Because I'm carrying a bunch of crap for everybody, and I have a candle.
Did you take both of the lighters?
I took one candle and one lighter. Somebody else has it.
Can somebody help me light my candle, please? I can't see.
What?
I have the candle,
I dropped off the 2 crucifix. I'm gonna drop off the smooch next.
Smooch.
Oh, can you lead me to which place I need to go for
Hey,
the
you got everything in
power?
here now.
Why the hell is everything at the door?
Not everything's in here.
Oh, well, which place do I need to go to get the power on?
It's the first door on the left once you're up there. I'm gonna walk around with a candle to keep my sanity up as long as possible to see if I can hear where the ghost is at. Because if our sanity drops below 50%, we're all gonna die.
The lights are on.
Yeah, I turned them on. Do 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 do.
If you're gonna die,
Trying to corral children. I didn't see what the cursed object was actually. Let's say it's raining outside. Why is it not raining
I'm closing all
in here?
the doors I come across.
Yeah, any doors in here, make sure you close them behind you. That way we know if the ghost has touched them.
Guys, I have a shitty flashlight. Does anyone have a better one?
There should be 4 good ones in the truck. That everybody gets one.
Yeah, I know there's no more. I don't know where they all went.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I don't know if we got 4 or not because there's not one on the table and I have one. I had one in the beginning. I lost it.
How do you lose it?
Because I started going ape shit and carrying too many things. I just lost the flashlight again!
Bloobster, did you leave?
Bro, something's wrong.
Oh well, this is fun. I love the
We've been awake for like an hour.
absolute chaos. Hello. Hello. These doors haven't been touched. I'm hoping it's not a
Okay, this time
cell
I'm
block
not gonna mess
ghost.
with the cursed object. That would be stupid.
Anybody seen the cursed object?
I haven't. Where should it
It should be close to the front of the building. I just don't know where. Like close to the front entrance. Tacos do sound really good today.
I'll go check at the front of the building.
It's not at the front.
Everywhere we go. Oh, hello. Has there been any sound in there?
Hello. No, nothing weird.
No. I'm gonna walk around in here for a minute. I'm gonna turn the lights off. That way we're not using up power.
Maybe also check.
Okay, I've officially brought everything except a handful of cameras into the building.
Did somebody just touch a cell door?
Yeah, I did. I closed it.
Okay.
There's 2 of us at the front. The other 2 of y'all are out.
I didn't even notice. Why is there?
Hey, whoever was the one that keeps asking me for a cup of coffee, I found you.
Can you see me
a
now?
cup of
Good.
coffee.
I cannot,
Thank you, bring me
but I know
more.
you're there, Bloopster.
Also,
How are you?
We have the summoning circle.
Okay, let's not do anything with that. I hear water.
You're welcome. Water's not us. It's all good.
I think it's gonna be close to the cafeteria. I'm headed there now.
God. I'm going to totally not head to the truck and definitely not going to stare at cameras.
Please do. I'm trying to chat this whole time. Nothing has been shown to you.
Everybody has camera, right?
That's weird. Nothing's been shown? I wonder why.
Who the hell threw a candle outside of the truck?
It's probably you.
Not me.
It blew out the
Oh
candle.
my
I
god,
think
it was
before
him 100%.
I was walking around with.
Where was it?
Okay, I've got eyes on the main room.
Well, at the start, I took a picture of the summoning circle, but it wasn't perfect for some.
Where was the running water at?
I've had.
You found the running
Oh my god, guys. Not here. You had to refresh the entire app. Weird. I don't think it's in here.
We could summon.
No, let's not do that.
Oh, I do not have a head mount.
I have no idea.
Because I'm not seeing you. You do not have a head camera. There's still one in the truck.
I thought I heard a window get knocked on. I'm probably wrong, but
I
not
think
in here.
I see you. You just walked through a metal detector.
Nope.
Frick.
I know where the ghost is. It's gonna be the right side bathrooms.
There's no way we all missed this at the beginning, right?
Missed what? The summoning circle?
The demon circle.
Oh, I didn't even walk through that
Well, I'm glad
front
I didn't
hallway.
go near that. I would have died. I would have crashed.
I found the ghost.
Which room?
Where?
Right here.
Hello, no, I turned on the light.
Oh, did you turn on the water? No?
No.
I thought I heard the water running. Maybe not.
What room are you in currently?
It was one of the bathrooms, but it's not actually in there. That was Amelia. I thought it had turned on the light.
Bruh. I can see someone walking in a hallway.
You might want to grab a candle if we're gonna
in
hang out in here for too long.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Ha, nope. We're not going in there.
I don't
Wait.
know. The camera is for some reason wanting to bug out.
Touch that? No.
Wait. Ella.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
This entire time, so I doubt we're gonna get anything from.
Thank you.
E.
Okay, so somebody's holding a can.
There's two of us doing that.
Another person's at the table.
If you see any doors open in here, it's in here because I closed all of them.
And there's, for some reason, some screwball flipping through a bunch of cameras on a computer. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, and me neither. Don't know who that is.
I love the chaos, it's fun.
Walking around. You sound like
We're both.
We're both walking around here.
Do you hear water?
to the second floor.
Cut comms. Cut comms.
That's.
It's gonna be upstairs, over by the warden's office. Upstairs, over by the warden's office. I can hear water upstairs.
Ooh. I think it's hunting, by the way.
Is the front door open?
Yeah, it's open.
Okay. Let us know if it closes so we know if it's hunting.
Wait
Alright.
for me, Ella.
Okie dokie. There's no reason to close all of these now if we know it's basic area.
Well, I like to close the doors.
There. Charge! You won't get anything on the
Oh,
spirit
your lights
box
went
up
out.
unless you're in the room where the ghost is at.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's up here. I can hear it. Is it gonna be back by the...
Red green.
Oh god, it's gonna be back in the infirmary. That's terrifying.
Oh, that's fun.
This is, I think, the
I
second
brought a camera.
time I've ever had a ghost in here.
Also, I haven't seen any ghost orbs at all flipping through any of these cams.
Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Well, we found where the ghost is at.
Where?
Upstairs in the infirmary.
We got dirty water.
Yeah, we got some dirty water. Do you have a...
Can you turn off the? Can you turn?
Yeah.
Can you turn off the lights?
Got what?
Dirty water.
I got that, but what did he say?
Stand by. Had to refresh the entire app again. Oh no, that's
I'm
what you
not
said
getting
last time.
orbs.
Check the other room. Yeah, we'll come down and show you where this room is at. I'll head down and meet him, and we'll start carrying stuff up.
Can you turn off the light?
Yes. Where's the light for this room? I know this room has one. It's a shitty one. I think it's in there. Alright. Should be in here. Yes. One of these is that light, which I don't need. That one? Yes.
I'm not getting any ghost orbs.
Okay. Oh, don't need that light. Yes, I do. This way.
That's something, I think.
Boop. That light's on. And that light's on. We can't turn on any more lights, though.
Cool.
Alright, nobody touch any light switches.
Okay, well, he went off on his own, and he's on the other side of the building.
That sounds about right.
Alright, so I have an EMF, book, UV. You guys grab everything else.
Do we have dots?
Yes, there's one right here, and there's one in the bin.
Where's the thermometer at?
We didn't bring one.
I don't think we did. I don't think we have it. I didn't see it.
Who took pills? Did somebody just try to turn on a light switch?
Probably.
Okay.
He
I'm
probably
in still
did.
block B.
Gamer, did you turn on any lights?
He did not. The ghost turned him off.
No, I'm all the way in still
Okay,
block B. I
fine.
do hear running water, though.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Yeah, we already know the place.
How the fuck am I gonna turn that up?
I'll get the breaker if you guys want to head on.
Cool.
Alright, this way.
Alright, now where's the room? Nice.
Second time I've ever had a ghost in this area.
Well, that's not gonna annoy me. Ooh.
What's happening?
I have no
I
idea.
think it touched the door. I think I heard it touch the door.
Well, I have UV, I'll check.
It's this big
It's in
room.
this room, right?
It's in this big room right here, yeah. It's got 1.4. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Spirit box,
Handprint,
spirit box,
handprint,
spirit box,
handprint.
and fingerprints, and fingerprints. Spirit box and fingerprints.
Well, boy, that was a
Are you
fucking
here?
hell
Are
of a
you
way.
close? Are you friendly? Are you here?
Wait, hold on. Stop asking questions. You'll piss it off. Poltergeist, Phantom, Mimic.
That's a hunt. Run. I think. Maybe not.
No,
No, that was an event.
I think it was an event. We don't know. Just to be safe. Just...
It's probably gonna be.
Poltergeist, Mimic, Phantom.
We didn't see ghost orbs. We can double check again, but it's probably gonna be a phantom or a poltergeist.
Haven't seen orbs.
Well, we haven't seen
bring
any-
like a lot of stuff there.
I haven't seen orbs
Search it
at all.
around.
Are you just wandering around in the dark, lowering our average sanity gamer?
No, I'm wandering around in the dark with
Yeah, the flashlight doesn't save your sanity at all, so you're just lowering our sanity.
Well, crap. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'll leave immediately.
Hey guys, we have all the optional objectives. Look at that.
Good. I have a new question. How the hell do I get out?
Walk. Go out the door. Take a
I'm
look.
in a room.
Go out the door. Take a left. That you took a right. You
Oh,
yep.
there it is.
Nope, that's not the exit. Hold still. Go straight. Take a right as soon as you can.
Take a right.
And then take a left.
Wait. Take a left.
Then take a right.
Door. Hey, I'm just checking through the sunlight circles because someone told me it was in the doorway.
It is.
Yeah, I gotta go around that. I don't want to crash.
Hilarious. This crew though.
Problem solved. I'm out. God, I get next to it and I'm only getting 4 FPS.
Well, gonna get ready for the fun part. Alright, so there's only one way to check for a phantom. You have to wait for it to do a ghost event, and you have to take a picture of it. If it disappears the instant you take a photo, it's usually a phantom. The only way to check for poltergeists is we have to throw a bunch of items in that room and see if it throws them. So
Let's yeet stuff.
everybody start grabbing a bunch of shit that we can throw into that room. Not the evidence stuff, the random shit you find around the prison.
You just told me to stay in the truck.
I didn't say anything about staying in the truck. But be sure to take some pills for us, gamer.
Take 2 max. We gonna need those.
About the pills.
There's one thing of pills left.
Bull, I don't see them.
They're on the top shelf.
Had any...
Oh,
Yeah, when I got to the truck,
more, but I lost 2 of them.
when I got to the truck, there were only 2 left for some reason.
Yeah, I lost.
How?
They're somewhere near cell block B.
Alright, lights on so we can keep our sanity up. Let's just throw a bunch of shit in here in the middle of the room.
Why is it never mind? I was about to say, why is there an electric toothbrush in the truck? And I realized I just came from inside with an electric toothbrush.
I heard it sigh in my ears.
Same. What was that noise?
I was like, what is that clicking noise?
I heard like a noise.
I keep hearing clicking noises. Oh, it's that.
Oh, the breaker's out. I'll go get it.
Wheat. What you
Did
mean?
somebody else throw that clipboard, or was it just yeeted?
It might have just been yeeted.
I frisbeed it. I frisbeed it.
Oh, he frisbeed it. If you see 2 items get thrown at once, it's a poltergeist. It hasn't really touched much by the looks of it, though. I'm guessing it's going to be a phantom, so get ready for an event so we can take a picture. Maybe?
So everybody get a camera just in case.
Basically. But we also have to worry because if it is a hunt instead of an event, then we're all just going to die.
Oh.
No, I said the man in the band.
I mean,
AKA,
you can come
one
in
of us
if you
will get
want.
in here.
I'm trying to keep our sanity somewhere between not dead and definitely not dead.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Well,
Yeah. Look at the pile of junk we have.
Also, the ghost name is Julie Martinez.
Ghost event. Go take a picture. She's in the other room.
Where
If
is
that's
it?
how you pronounce it.
She's over there in the corner. Hurry.
It's still there.
This is
It was still there.
It's going to be a poltergeist. It is a poltergeist. It did not disappear after the picture.
Was it a good picture?
2-star.
Yeah. So it definitely noticed the ghost.
Yeah. Don't you like being the teacher? It's not too bad.
Epic.
But definitely should be a poltergeist unless, you know, it decides to be a dick.
This game lately. Also, I need to go after this
What about
one.
Mimic? Are we sure it's not
Okay.
Mimic?
Yeah, we didn't
We
get any
haven't
ghost
had
orbs.
Okay.
The best part is, not a single hunt, and we have all 3 side objectives done. We only have 2 photos, but it's okay.
Go.
Why did I think the moment you said, you know what the best part is? I was expecting you to go, Folgers in your cup.
That's the best
It's
part
still
of
being
waking
mimicked.
up.
So
No, it can't.
poltergeist.
Well, even if you exit out the ghost orb, Mimic is still an option.
No, it's because if you go to the ghost tab and go to mimic, you'll see ghost orbs not even an option for mimic.
Oh.
The say if we're playing on professional, you'll get 4 pieces of evidence instead of 3. If it's a mimic. But everybody got poltergeist in your book, and we're leaving.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Smudge the room. Oh God, my back. Okay. All right.
Yay.
Woo! Oh, come on!
Level
$100 short.
1,100.
Congrats.
Why, thank you.
I was playing with
Hey!
1,700. Man.
I was $100 short from $420 for that mission.
No.
Oh well. Are you leaving us, Amelia?
Yeah, I gotta leave.
Go do your studying. We'll miss you.
I will do my studying. Let's
Hey, it
play
was
again
fun
soon.
having you here. It was really
It was
fun
very
having
fun
you here.
playing.
We should play again. It was fun.
I need to
Absolutely.
stream this as well again.
Awa
It's a great
awa.
game. Awa awa.
It is weird seeing 3 people who can't gesture and there's one dude just dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm jealous. I'm going to steal Maddie's VR.
100%. Steal Maddie's VR. You guys should do a stream where you're both just in the same room together.
We definitely will.
Yay!
Only 22 days left until I come to America.
Yay!
Wait,
Where you
where
live now?
are you?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm from the
My guess was
Netherlands.
Russia. Or Netherlands, yeah.
Really? Oh my god!
My guess was somewhere by that area. She got the accent.
I'm European.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
thought you were Canadian.
Bro, he goes, I thought you were.
What the hell?
But she's so nice though!
Aw.
I swear to God, he's the guy in that meme is like, I thought you were American. Lesbian. I thought
I'm
you
a
were
lesbian. I thought you were American.
No, I said Canadian!
Yeah, we
I
heard
know,
you,
I
but
know.
you don't.
That was
God,
hilarious.
I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, I'm gonna sit in the corner and cry. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and cry.
Oh no! Don't be sad.
Oh God, what
Nothing
have we
to
done?
be sad about.
It's okay.
Let's just. We got one American, one numbskull, a VR, and a Netherlands. Cool.
I'm American, thank you.
Mark.
America.
For-
Okay,
But
well,
thank
it's
you guys
nice
so
to
much
meet
for
you.
having me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's nice to meet you guys too.
Totally.
Let's play again soon.
100%.
Absolutely.
You guys are on Twitch?
Yes.
No.
Hold on. Can you guys send something in chat? I'll add you guys as friends.
Friends is getting deleted, isn't it?
Oh. Then
Is it?
I'll follow you guys.
I saw something that was telling me on the 5th it's gonna disappear.
Something
We
like
should check
that.
the official stuff for that just to be safe, but you know.
I saw it on Twitch itself.
Oh. But
Well, we can just
then
Google it.
I'll
Yeah, that's
just
true.
I'll just send something in chat and you guys can add me or follow me or whatever.
Well,
And
I
then we can
can't.
talk again soon.
I'm not in chat. Hang on, give me a second.
What are you two doing?
Bum. Arr.
Something was
A
going
little
down.
dancey dance.
Okay, I'm
Do a
in
little
chat now.
dance. Make a little love.
There I am, girl
Get
of
down
venom.
tonight. Do. Get down tonight.
Thank you. Have it back.
Thank you.
Anyway, my father was also calling for me, so I should probably
Ooh,
leave.
run, flee. That's
I
me.
will.
You better start running.
Hug.
Ah,
Hug.
Thank you for the hug.
Bye, Amelia.
Bye.
Aw, bye bye.
Real hug. Real hug.
Oh, she's gone.
Hug. Yay!
Okay. Next we do the Bleasdale. I'll miss you, Amelia. Hope you have a wonderful day.
New idea. Burger taco.
Burger taco? I hope that's the last thing they heard, because why not? Oh wow, it's already noon. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Holy crap. Only have a couple of maps left. My usual MO. Well, hello.
Anyway, I was gonna say I didn't see thermometer on the item list.
It was there last time.
Good, we got him.
Yeah, and so that's basically how you make a burger taco. Yeah, it's pretty simple.
I believe it.
I
Mouse
low-key
burgers!
really want to try spaghetti tacos. Those sound good.
So this place is also pretty big. If two of us want to go in with candles, but it's up to you.
I'll go in with a candle, sure.
Bleasdale!
Where's your candle?
I'm gonna go check upstairs to see if I see the circuit breaker. If you guys want to check downstairs, I'll be leaving the stream on while I go find out what is happening downstairs. Okie dokie.
So anyway, what I was saying before the loading screen cut me off is basically a burger taco is where you make a taco, but instead of adding taco spices and stuff, you just make it with burger ingredients. So you make it with like tomato and cheese and lettuce and ketchup and stuff.
Ooh.
Yes.
We have a summoning circle. And the breaker is upstairs. Or the breaker and the... Yeah, the breaker's upstairs. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I hear singing.
No, you don't.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think the ghost has an amazing singing voice. That's what I'm saying. I hear something whack. I think it's downstairs what this radio is. That's not something I want to see.
What?
I walk into this bathroom and there's just an axe in a mirror like The Shining.
Oh yeah, it's always been there. No, 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 no.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of reasons we need to... I'm hearing singing from a wonderful human being, and I have no idea where it's coming from.
Bum, bum,
I think
bum,
it's him.
bum, bum,
It's him.
Oh, there it is.
bum, bum, bum,
Hello.
bum, bum. Hi, how's it going?
I swear to God, I thought it was a radio at first.
No, it was me.
I
It
heard
was
this come out
me.
of nowhere.
It was me. Also, tomorrow is one of my favorite days of the year.
How so?
I don't know.
May the 4th be with you.
Oh.
Oh yes, they put lightsabers back in Fortnite. I heard about that.
You guys know the androids are coming soon, right?
What?
Yeah, it's almost May 12th.
Oh.
Oh
May-
yeah, from
I swear to God,
tell
if
me
you get
that's
this
the Dragon
wrong.
Ball Z thing.
Yes, it is.
That's
Good.
Dragon Ball Z, right?
Good, yes.
Yes. Okay, I remembered. It's been a while since I've watched Dragon Ball Z.
How dare you not immediately go watch it right now?
Okay.
That was easy.
I'm watching Super at the moment, but
Watch Dragon Ball first, because Dragon Ball is amazing. But you know. I don't know where the ghost is.
oh, I've watched Dragon Ball Z. I have. I just never finished season 9.
Yeah, it does get a little hard to watch once you get around to the Boo Saga.
No, the only reason I never finished it was because Dad
Weird.
Hercule Satan. He's extremely religious. He doesn't even like me playing Phasmophobia.
Remind me, you going out to eat? It's Mother's Day, right? Mother's Day and Mom's birthday. I didn't know you guys were going out because nobody told me. I don't know what day you're going out.
His logic was that because
Good one.
Hercule tells planet Earth to listen to Goku, that Satan saves the world.
He does.
My point why I wasn't allowed to finish season 9.
I'm gonna go grab a camera.
Is that religious? I can see the truck from upstairs now.
You could always see the truck from upstairs. Why is there just a book in here? Oh well, what am I doing? Camera.
I feel like this is the house where I had the funny moment.
I don't know. Is it the same day this year? That's cool.
This is the house I had a funny moment, because you hid behind under the stairs, and I went running past you, screaming the F word.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Every room's been constant.
What'd you call me?
Every room is in constant sound.
Alright, I got a picture of the summoning circle, and I'm gonna go grab a picture of the bone, and we still have no idea where the ghost is.
It's not like all these rooms are normal.
Leads me to believe this was
There's a back area past the kitchen.
don't actually have one.
The kitchen and the dining room count as two different rooms, and then there's a area past the kitchen.
I has a candle.
This one's also normal.
You got the bathroom over here, plus that back area.
This one's normal.
Check the bathroom over here.
Open the door.
It's right here.
Nice. This room is hotter, but yeah, it's normal 60, 70 area. The lowest I've had was 58. Like,
Did you check the dining room? Over here?
64.
Alright.
62. Yeah, normal.
Interesting.
What's in this door?
That goes outside.
Nice. Escape routes, BB. I didn't go over here though. Wait, where? Wasn't there an area back here?
You have to walk around this side. It's not like a whole room, it's just a hiding spot now.
Oh no, but I remember. Oh, it might be a different map. Never mind.
It's probably a different map, I would assume. Rah 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 boom da, rah 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 boom da. Nothing's been thrown.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What
Oh,
are
that's
you
pretty
doing?
Looking for a spooky and not finding the spooky.
What are you using to check for evidence? I just heard it touch something.
I didn't hear that at all.
I heard something drop up to the floor.
It could have been anyone.
Just wandering around in circles looking for a spooky.
Do you have any type
57
of
in here.
evidence finder?
The candle's gone.
Yeah, I saw it.
No.
Like, grab a thermometer or an EMF checker or something.
Where are you?
I forget you can't just run in a room and be like, where's the spooky? There's the spooky. I found it. Yay.
I mean, you can. You just gotta get lucky.
57 in here. It's still normal.
Did you check this room?
Yeah, I have before.
And I have
66, 63. Yeah, normal.
57 sounds like the lowest so far.
Yeah.
I guess check the attic.
35,
What is it?
34,
Oh,
35, 34 Fahrenheit.
it's an attic ghost.
Yeah, right here. Are you here?
I gotta turn the light off.
I'm bringing the dots machine.
Are you here?
That took us forever to
Yeah.
find it. You guys are both going to want to take a pill once you head out to the truck. Alright. Not bad. Not great. We've been wandering around doing this forever. Cracker Barrel sounds fine. I'll have to see what time I'm working. See what time you guys are leaving. All that jazz. Oh, my back. Whoever's
The breaker's still in place.
whoever's going downstairs, go back up. Go up to the attic for me.
I'm going to. Yes.
I'm going to use you to check for orbs.
For. Wait. Who? Me? What?
Only one of you has a head cam on, so. Turn the light off in the attic.
That's me.
Turn the light off in the attic. The light switch is next to the stairs.
Can I just turn it off? Everything's off.
Wrong staircase.
I feel like I shut it off.
Why is the front door closed? It's hunting! You're being hunted. How? What? Because their sanity was so low. Damn. Is he just hiding in the back of that room? Oh, he's behind the desk. How? I think it's done. Are you all alive? It's not done, it's not done, it's not done. How did you both not die? You were, like, one of you was in the attic. It's done. Both you go take at least one pill, please.
I was running with a can of beer. I was running with a can of beer.
She was legitimately this far away from me. She was this far away from me, and I bolted.
One of you take one pill, the other one of you take 2 pills, please. God, I thought at least one of you was dead. Have we gotten any evidence?
Yeah, the fact that you figured out with the beer.
That's not evidence.
Yeah, our evidence is we almost died. Also, I did hear EMF. I heard EMF, but I don't know if it was 5. I heard EMF when she came downstairs. I don't know, man. I'm just the ghost on.
What do we got? One guy that's trying, one guy that's not. Oh well.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know fully.
Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Where are you? Are you here? Show yourself.
Don't do that. She spawned over here, by
Hi, Talri. How are you? Alright, she is still... I think she's still up here. She might have moved.
I doubt it.
The temperature's up here only around 8.9 and 10.
Give me the thermostat. I'll look.
Hold up. How are you, Talri? Working, but on break. Cool, cool, cool. Not the hallway ghost. I'm checking rooms downstairs. It is run, 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 run. God, it is. It spawned downstairs for some reason. We got cold temps upstairs. Did it teleport down here for its spawn room? It's not very fast, so not slow or fast. That is literally almost always how I die. Is it spawns in a different location? It's really frustrating. Oh my god. It's just down here touching doors. Well, let's see if I can fucking point them in the right direction. Where'd the bottle go? Where'd the bottle go? You guys saw me throw a bottle right here, right? Oh yeah, they're screwed. They are completely screwed. Alright, damn it. Oh, that must be what happened. There it is. Yeah, they are doomed. Nope, it's hunting again. Fucking spawning in that back room. Damn it anyway. See if I can... If you knock any of my things out of the way, I swear. Screw you! I swear. Where did the bottle go? I can't see it. I can't see my bottle. I do not know where the bottle went. Why is this a thing? Why can I not find it? Is that it? Nope, that's my flashlight. Here we go. Well, I don't know what the hell they're doing. On the bright side, if I hear the truck rev up, I know they're leaving. So much beer in this house, I just gotta find all of it. Ooh, knife. A kniffy. It's pointed in the right direction. That's all that matters. What's over here? Ooh, beer can. I can't believe I died that fast. Like, that's ridiculous. It was upstairs. He said he got colder temps upstairs. I'm assuming it spawned up there? Maybe that's why they survived, is because it was up there. Or down here instead of up there. What are they doing? Are they... Oh, that's right. I have unlimited sprint. That's amazing. What are they... They're still in the game. What are they doing?
Yo, I think Owen's dead.
Nah, shit.
Is it over?
It's been over for a while.
So, but Owen's dead.
My body's over there. I wish I could yell at you.
Like, screw this. If we don't have Omo, we got nothing at this point.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the fuck was that about?
Omo, where the hell are you?
He has to be dead, bro.
Throw something, grab a tea kettle, I don't care. Thank you. A beer. Alright. Start leading me in a freaking direction. I knew somebody died when they
Don't! What are you doing? Hide! Gamer! What are you doing? What are you doing?
You son.
Why are you standing there?
You're dead.
Why were you just standing there? Why?
God damn it, Omo!
Why were you just standing there when it started to hunt?
I didn't know!
You could hear the ghost.
It doesn't mean I know what's going on!
If you can hear the ghost, it's probably hunting. You've played this game probably as long as I have.
Okay, for the record, I thought when I walked through the door, I was like, okay, you're gonna show me where the ghost is, I can gather evidence. Great! And the moment I walk through the door locks, and I'm thinking, well, now my day has gone to hell.
So you knew you were being hunted, so you stood here.
Still followed the beer!
I had
Still
thrown
followed
it.
the beer!
Why?
Because the beer threw itself in this direction, which made me think it was you!
It was me. But if you look, I left a trail. I did leave a trail, though. Ooh.
My dad just came in the room, told me I was yelling so loud he couldn't hear the TV, and I feel bad now.
Fuck it. I'm a guest, boys. You better be here. I have a guest. That's gin. Yes, nice
It's-
beer can.
It's not a gin.
My guess is gin, based on my brilliance, I guess.
It's not a Raiju.
It's a crier though. That's a noise.
Crier doesn't matter.
There's
It's
nothing
not
on
a
the
shade.
parabolic earlier.
Not or not.
There was
Not twins.
there's no fingerprints on all the
What
shit
is
they
it?
touched.
Not gonna be demon. It took
Yeah,
forever to
same.
hunt.
Wow, it could have been. Fuck. Oh.
Not gonna be
It was
banshee.
not spirit box.
So, do we have any evidence at all? Like, anything?
I'm guessing gin, and I'm
Nope.
gonna give you all 10 seconds.
We've got nothing.
10. No.
Guess something
Whether
and
you can hear me or not,
wish.
I'm guessing you have 10 seconds from now.
Alright, well, best of luck, man.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5,
He should have to go in by himself. It'd be hilarious.
It would be.
Oh my god.
no, I'm second boss. I thought it's a gin. But we guessing, boys.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it was a Goryo.
I don't know what that is anyway, so.
It spawned.
Right.
I ran down the stairs thinking it spawned in the attic. Ran all the way down, started to walk into the kitchen, and it stepped into my face.
Bro,
I
that was so
wondering why
scary
you went
because
so
it.
quiet.
Yeah, no, it,
Like,
it was
I really
scary as
did.
shit. It was scary because I had no hiding spot, and I'm walking down the stairs, and I hear him go, "It spawned downstairs." Run! I was like, "Oh shit!" So I run back upstairs, and I
Yep.
hide behind the bathroom door, and all I could hear was this crying for like forever, and I was like, "Oh, they both died. There's no way." It kept going for so long.
It's
Yeah.
alright.
You got a picture of his body when he ran up to it, right? Or it doesn't matter in this mode, right?
It doesn't matter in this
What?
mode.
What?
Yeah.
There's a thing over here that says, "Don't talk to them." Who is the them?
Yes.
The arrow that points to that dumbass.
Sound sensors.
The paper.
Well, I mean, I gotta go and do some chores today.
Okie
I
dokie.
just wanted to join for a little bit and spend some time with Oa and friends. So thanks for letting me join for a little while. I had some fun. Enjoy those bits, Oa.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. Or you have a good one, and
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to keep playing
Yeah,
for a little
yeah,
bit longer.
Yeah,
Oh my word! I just glitched it, and I was standing too close to the whiteboard. I can still see the UV light.
It will be down to the two of us.
Yes.
Oh. So my usual thing when I stream this game is I try to do every map at least once. We've got 3 left. Unfortunately, one of them's the campsite that I despise, and 2 of them are massive. So,
Bad with 2 people.
with only 2 people, this is going to be fun.
No. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
you better find some other people on this server.
On the bright side, we only have 2 candles and 2 lighters, so that's what we're going to be using to start out with to keep our sanity high.
We have 4 candles and 2 lighters.
I mean, we only need 2.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I do.
That was fun. Oh. I will hydrate again. And then I will do a stretch. Oh my god, my back. Oh, my back is killing me today.
Why didn't we start with campsite?
I don't know.
Shouldn't we have started it? We should have started with it with 4 people.
So, when he walked back into the house, I had thrown a beer can pointing him in the direction of the ghost, but the instant he walked in, the door shut. See ya. Thank you, Amelia. It was fun playing with you. And he stops, goes, oh, well, I'm going to die, and just walks forward and then just stands there and waits for the ghost to come kill him. And I was like, dude, why aren't you hiding? What are you doing? It was ridiculous. All right, candles out. Candles and flashlights. Let's do it. Candle, lighter, flashlight, and you can actually carry a 4th thing, which is I'm kind of jealous of. Gotta go find the generator. No Slender Man today. I'm a little sad. I think there's another place that Slender Man can appear, but I might be wrong.
I think the generator is...
I found the ghost.
The ghost, alright?
I found the bone, the generator, and where the ghost is at.
Oh, nice. Is it by that bath?
Yeah, it blew out my candle right next to the bathroom.
Oh, cool.
So, we just need to find the cursed object, which I don't know where they're all at on this map. But, yeah.
Well, I might know where one is. That blue tent around the corner, there's usually one.
Yeah, it's where the mirror usually spawns. It's not in here this time.
Okay.
That's the only one I...
tarot cards usually spawn in the cabin.
Do they?
Yeah, that's where I saw them last time.
Alright. I will go check. I don't... Does the flashlight or the candle on your hip count as saving your sanity?
I don't know.
I don't
I ain't
either.
risking it.
I'll go check the cabin, see if the cards are in there. I don't know where everything is at, unfortunately. Do 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 do. Summoning circle. It's in the cabin.
Cool.
We can use that to get a picture of the ghost later. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a camera, take a picture of these things. We need to get a thermometer to check to see if the ghost is outside the bathrooms or inside one of the bathrooms.
Okay.
Let's do this, huh? Do. Camera. What do we need? Salt, motion sensor, repel. Easy enough optionals. It's nice that we found the ghost so fast. Going for the camera. Where do I see the bone? There it is. Bone! They encourage your complete cooperation. Bring your roses when they think you need to smile. I'm gonna get DMC8 if I'm not careful. 'Twould be unfortunate, all things considered. Yeah. God, I've died twice recently. That's awful. I always end up fucking dying because the ghost decides to do something stupid. It just touched.
Open the door.
It touched a door. It touched both of the bathroom stalls inside that bathroom.
I got the UV. I'm getting nothing on the microphone here.
You only really want to use the microphone if you're trying to figure out where the ghost is, or if you're trying to see if it's a banshee or a myling.
I was trying to see if it was a band.
It's almost definitely in that room. It's almost definitely on that side of the cabin, but it isn't that bad, right? Quiet, simple, easy even, one might say. Strange for the campsite.
I see no fingerprints. Unless it touched it from the other side.
It is not inside the bathroom.
What do you mean?
The temperatures in that bathroom. Oh, it's out here. Shit.
Well, how is that gonna work? Well,
We just gotta set up everything right here and hope for the best.
okay.
I'll check the other side of the bathroom just to see, but I don't think it's over here. 7.9, 9.2. I keep seeing the temperature go down
How
to...
old are you?
Yeah, it's definitely out here. You gotta turn the light off.
No, I ain't doing that.
Looking for the ghost. Got ghost orbs.
Oh. How old are you? Where are you? It's not working. I don't think it's that.
Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Show yourself. Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, EMF. What is that?
What?
I hear the EMF going off.
I didn't hear that. How'd you hear that?
It's over here. I have my sound up really high. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? EMF 5. It's right behind me. Got a photo. It's not a phantom.
What is it? That Christmas thing looking? Christmas tree looking ass?
No, it's kind of like partially invisible.
Well, I know, but from here it was all glitchy, so it was like green and red sparkling.
Oh.
That's why I was calling it a Christmas tree looking ass.
Weird.
Right.
It's a Raiju or an Obake. It cannot be an Obake. Obakes always leave fingerprints, so it's a Raiju. Which sucks. Alright.
You said it was a Raiju?
It is a Raiju, 100%.
Alright, I'll believe it. A Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster.
Yeah, it can be faster than a Revenant.
Then get mad if it's overwhelmed with power.
Basically, so all these electronic devices we left out here, it's gonna fuck us. But, we need to go get a photo of the ghost. Oh wait, we already got a photo of the ghost. No, we don't. Huh.
Yeah, we need a motion sensor.
I just got 2 of them set up if you'll take some pills.
And you need to smudge while it's chasing me. Great.
Well, I can smudge while it's chasing me as well.
Oh, that's good.
Why did you just... You know you shouldn't put salt down unless you plan on taking pictures, right?
Well, I did the detective, and it also did the motion sensor detect thingy. So now we just got smudge left, and we still have
Salt.
Do we?
Yes, right there.
Yeah, you should always try to take pictures with the salt, but
That's why I
anywho,
brought this.
let's do that thing I'm gonna hate. Alright, I'll go get this done. If you just want to hang out in the truck, this is going to be a pain in the ass because I'm going to go light the summoning circle.
Okay.
I might.
You want the second crucifix in here?
No, I'm not going to need it. All that'll do is stop it from hunting, but it won't stop it from hunting with the summoning circle. Oh, have fun with that. Right? Alright. Okay. What am I gonna do? So, a hiding spot for in here used to be back there. Looks like it's currently taken. You used to literally be able to just hide, like, right here and it couldn't get you. I imagine that's probably fixed now, though. Hydrate! I'm almost out of apple juice. There are no good spots to hide in here.
Are you dead?
No, I'm still here. I'm trying to figure out what a good spot to hide at is.
Okay, because your thing disappeared on the map, and then the ghost activated another motion sensor by the...
Oh, it's because I'm in the cabin. Fuck. There's no good spot to hide here. So I can run away because there's no electronics at the moment. But it's gonna be hard. Fuck. I could do it. I have a stupid plan. I have a stupid plan. I have a stupid plan. This is a really dumb plan. I hate my plan right now. Oh, I hate my plan so much. I have a really dumb plan, but I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Take another pill, please.
Alright.
If you can.
Oh yeah, there's 2 left.
Who left?
Okay. If your sanity's full, it won't let you take the pill. That's the only reason I said that.
Yeah, it won't let me take it.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Wish me luck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna light the summoning circle, and then I'm gonna run all the way to the bathroom. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, this is dumb. I think I can make it right here. Okay. Oh, this is a dumb plan. This is the dumbest plan. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on.
You have a gate closed.
I'm being hunted. That's out. Did I get the rappel? I did. It worked! That was easier than I expected, actually. I'm proud of myself. I'm waiting for it to hit the electronics. Let me know when you can open the front gate. Nope. Lights are still on. Still hunting. Lights are still on. Still hunting.
Open, it's open, it's open.
Yeehaw! Fucking escaped a Raiju on foot.
It's open, I just can't get it.
Open.
You have to
There
push.
you go. I did.
Oh my god.
Our door opening's kind of weird.
I
Hey, you got it.
lit the summoning circle. It spawned in front of me. I ran. I threw a smudge stick down. Grabbed another smudge stick I had sitting on the ground a little ways away, and then ran to the bathroom.
Dang.
Oh my god, that was a little nerve-wracking. You could have been watching it on the camera the whole time. Look at that. Oh well, that's that is a successful hunt on the campsite.
Yeah. With a 3-star and 2 2-stars.
I don't get that often, to be honest. Hell yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
380, baby. Let's go. Well, 60 now.
I don't want to do the high school. I so desperately don't want to do the high school.
Oh, shit. The high school.
There's only one map after this.
Yeah, what's that? The asylum?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
I...
rare duo.
Give me just a second. As I realize I suddenly have a million messages at once. It's pretty, per usual. It's the thing that happens. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a little bitch. This one should be hilarious also. Probably. Huh. Don't care about that. And I do want to check one more thing here. Just to make sure everything, all of my bases are covered. Because, you know, that's why. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Alright. That was one heck of a doozy. I'm proud of myself for that double smudge though. Back at the high school. Well, you just Spider-Man the fuck into the truck. 100%, I would go with a candle.
Yup.
Tally ho! Yeah, sanity matters on this one a lot more than even the campsite. What object do we have? We have the tarot cards. Be sure to close every door behind you because, you know, that way we know if the ghost has opened it.
Yeah. Well, it's 42 Fahrenheit in the front room.
Oh, it's the temperatures are going to be low until we get the thing on. Oh, here's the breaker. And even then, it's going to take a minute for them to stabilize. So it is the
Right.
school, yes. I don't. I used to love doing the high school. I used to love doing the high school, but I just don't like it as much as I used to. I don't know why.
Oh shit, about the UV.
Checking all of the doors to see if it has anything. I hate it because this is the best way to check the high school is literally just go through the hallways and close doors behind you as you go and just listen.
No.
Even if you have 4 people, this is the best way to... That basketball's moving. The ghost is around here. I don't know where, but it's going to be around here. Unless it just spawned right here for some stupid reason.
No, I don't know. I always have basketballs moving. 33.
33 in here?
Went from 50 something to 33. Yeah.
Okay, so it is in the back locker room. Interesting.
35. Yeah, it's resting.
Okay, okay, so we know what room the ghost is in. That's good. I'm going to get some lights on. One light. Now we just got to worry about the ghost moving and getting all the shit in here.
Yeah.
Keep going straight. There's a door that leads out. We don't even have to go through the front door anymore.
Weird.
Hey! We done do it! We got it done! We did what we're supposed to, huh? Right?
Yes.
You have problem with me? You have problem? We make deal? Do. What are our objectives? Optionals, crucifix, average, and escape. Take that. Alright, going back in. This was a triumph. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, and for the ones that are dead. Okay, so let me put that out, relight it to restart it, and I do too. I really love that song. Loved Portals. Both of the first 2 Portal games, they're a lot of fun. I left my flashlight at the door, so if the light goes out in here, it's gonna suck. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ghost orbs. All right.
How old are you?
That seems a little personal. But if you must know, I am 32. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Hello? Are you here? Are you close?
Don't make it mad.
Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? To the front door. Do 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 to the front door. Do 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 to the front door. Do 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 do. No? Dun, 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 dun. Let me swap the candle out for my flashlight so I can actually see. So, how is it returning back to Phasmo?
It's good. I like it. I was playing with some randoms. It was fun.
I haven't played with randos in a long time, and I kind of want to go back to it at some point.
It's great sometimes. Like I had a good one where they were all talking and actually they knew how to play the game, but they were really slow.
Yeah, it happens. And now we can see the book on camera. Look at this. This is the reason I do the things I do. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the stars seem to shine like you've had too much wine, that's amore. The ghost has not turned off the breaker, but it can't be a gen, so... Until we get some more evidence, it could be a, whatchamacallit, a, mimic. We do what we must because we can. This was a triumph. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except for the ones that are dead. And there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat... Where the fuck did that basketball go? Gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I did get an EMF 3 off of a book, but we've got most everything in here at this point. Let's go watch the cameras for a bit, I'd say. Unless you just want to hang out in here.
Nope.
Why not?
I ain't gonna die to a revenant.
I mean, the Revenant's the least of your problems. I will say Revenant does suck in these hallways, but like...
we have a Banshee possibility.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a Banshee. Banshees are usually incredibly active. Banshees also only target one person now, like just in general. Meaning if that one person's sanity drops below 50%, it can start hunting. Not the average, just the one person. And it would have probably been doing a lot more things to try to attract someone's attention. Watch the camera for a bit, see if anything happens. Raiju, Yokai, Hantu, Anryo, Yurei, Revenant, or Mare, or Banshee. It hasn't turned on any light switches. It has it written in the book. Portal 2, Episode 2. I don't know all the words to the song at the end of the second game, unfortunately. Just the... Ooh, dots.
We got Dot.
Alright, so it's not a mimic.
He was fat.
Raiju, Yokai, Yurei, or Banshee. Shit. That's not a good combination. I can't count to 3.
Okay. Raiju, Yokai, Yuri, Banshee. Yeah.
This actually sucks. I don't think it's going to be a Raiju necessarily. I'm thinking Yokai, Yurei, or Banshee. It's impossible to check for Ure right now, I think. We could try the parabolic microphone for the Banshee. That is definitely an option.
That's what I. Yeah, I grabbed that.
And a yokai can only hear people physically. If you talk over local, you'll piss it off. I'm going to take some pills. You might want to do the same. I'm going to grab the other parabolic microphone. I'll also grab a camera. I'm going to go in the front door and grab a picture of the cards if you just want to head straight to the room. So if one of us dies, the other person with the cards, you actually have to go get the cards and use all of them, because it's a possibility that you could bring someone back to life with the cards. You have to draw the priestess.
Or die.
Or die. That's always a possibility, but you know.
I'm gonna warn you right now, VR people can't use cards, or at least I haven't figured it out yet.
I imagine you'd have to do it like actually pulling a deck of cards.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Weird. But it's still in here. There has to be a way. Maybe flipping a card over? I touch the door. Ures are usually incredibly active, and we probably would have gotten an event by now. I don't know why my voice cracked. I don't know why.
How close do you have to be with the microphone? Because I've gotten nothing.
Pretty-ish close. I'm getting, like, it's still in this room, but... To be able to get the scream, I think you have to be pretty close to it. So you probably have to be, like, in the room in here with me. I got whispers. I'll come stand in the light. Yes, I've played 579 sessions. I know it's a lot. Did I just hear a footstep? Weird. Are you in here?
Yeah.
Okay. I've never actually heard the Banshee scream in person before.
I'm hearing nothing anyway.
I got whispers a second ago.
I got a footstep. That was about it.
It touched a locker door.
Yeah.
Touched another locker door. Yeah, actually, I did. She did send me the clip of the scream because I'd never heard it before. God, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this is. I'd stand in the light if I were you. Just keep our sanity up. I'll stand over here. I've heard whispers once. I just heard a footstep. I'm gonna study some more. I have a wonderful voice for stream. Awa awa. Bye, Amelia. Have fun studying. Listen to some good like lo-fi hip hop or something for me.
Yeah, I hear nothing.
I just got more whispers.
Yeah, same here.
I recommend Critical Role Lo-Fi. It's really good. Ghosty poo. If I talk openly, it should piss you the fuck off. Assuming you're a yokai. The hell? It sounded like you were stepping on grass just now.
That's what I'm saying.
How the fuck did it sound like that? Can we not move these lockers? But the ghost can. That's weird. I got whispers again. I just heard grass again. Interesting. It hit a locker again. Hey, Ghosty! Ghosty, go home! Doot doot! Doot doot! Doot doot! Doot doot!
Whispers.
Same. I don't think this is a Ure. Ures are so much more active than this. It could be a yokai, though it's just really hard to tell. Still possible Banshee or Raiju. We could just do a regular Banshee test. I can still hear your pages turning. What the hell?
What's the regular test?
Oh. It turned off the breaker. That's bad. Let's head out. It just touched that basketball. It's following us. If you want to go out, grab a lighter and a smudge stick. We'll just do a regular Banshee test. He's gonna love a regular Banshee test. Am I right? I'm just gonna head straight to the exit over here. Well, we know it wasn't a Jinn. Still not very active, though. I'm guessing it's a yokai at this point. I don't think it's going to be a Raiju. Typically, you don't get the same ghost twice in a row, though sometimes you can. What you doing? Oi!
I'm at the door. What you doing?
Walking behind you. Why did it time you out for... I'm very confused why it keeps doing that. I'm sorry, Bloopster. Let me go grab my lighter from the other side. So the normal way to do a Banshee test is we both have to stand out in the open and let it hunt us. Once it goes after the first person, they smudge and run away. And then if the ghost goes after the second person, we know it is not a Banshee. But we both have to be standing out in the open for it to work.
Oh, cool.
Of course.
We're gonna die.
Not necessarily. We just gotta find a good hiding spot. A super OP hiding spot is actually over here. Underneath the staircase. Just crouch and go all the way into the back corner. If it's a walking ghost, it can't get you. If it's a crawling ghost, it can get you. Oh my god, you crouching like that was ridiculous and I loved it. That's... Why are you... It's hunting. Smudge is out, get ready. It's coming this way. Just stand here, smudge when it gets to you, then hide behind the staircase. Did you smudge?
No, I
Didn't do it right. walks in here, I'm dead.
Are you good? Dead? What?
I'm alive. You have to smudge it when it's like while you're out in the hallway when it's coming toward you.
I did. I was right next to it and I smudged him.
Did you smudge in the hallway or did you smudge after you moved back toward the stairs?
I did both. I started it in the hallway.
It still came toward me. God, it's so hard to tell. It's flagging text with periods in it.
Towards you, so I don't know.
Why is it flagging texts with periods in it? Hi, Rizzuto, by the way. How are you? Happy to have you here.
Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, so we're cool.
And we got that done, yeah. It's one. Fuck. I don't think this is going to be a crucifix. Or not a crucifix, a banshee. My guess is going to be yokai. It wasn't moving very fast when it started hunting. We'd have heard it like fucking fast stepping probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a yokai or a banshee, and it's really hard to tell which.
I want to say it's a yokai. I would guess yokai as well.
I don't know. Some of this is how it came across. Oh yeah, not.
I'm guessing yokai.
Weird. I'm good guessing that and leaving.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, yeah. On the asylum, we have to get all the objectives, though. Stop that.
Orbs.
Stop that.
What?
What?
Welcome back. I've got
2 Raijus in a row.
Those are Raijus. I thought
Oh,
Raijus
well.
were supposed to be bitches.
They are if there's a lot of electronics close to them, but that's the only way. It is weird. Now for the fun one.
Oh no.
The last one. The last hurrah. So on this one, you have to take a candle because it's just too damn big. But let's do it. Alright. Final hunt of my stream. I've streamed now for almost 4 hours. This is the first time I feel like it's the first time in a while I've streamed this long, but I could be wrong. And then I need to go eat because I have not eaten today. Hey, Snoopy, Snoopy, hang on. That part of the glass looks like it's like sticking out from over there. It's weird. I agree completely. Candle time. If you just want to wander the halls, close all doors, and just listen, I'm going to go see if I can find the breaker. There's multiple spots for it. Also going to check for the cursed item, which we have the Ouija board. I feel like that door handle is way too tall. Alright, I appreciate your help though, Rizzuto. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Yes, maybe, kinda, sort of, almost. I miss playing Phasmo with you. I miss playing games with you in general. You're a lot of fun to play with. Holy shit, that was fast. I found the breaker. I'm surprised it went that fast. What you doing?
Walk in, I hear a lot of doors.
I'm closing a bunch of doors as I go.
Oh, cool. I can't open doors with my
Usual
hands.
work, packing. Maybe one day next month I'll get some free time. That's okay. It's okay. It's I will wait patiently for that
Also,
free
I
time.
don't know the map, so...
That's fair. As long as you have a candle and a lighter with you, you should be fine. Just make sure you have your candle out all the time and you're good.
Well, I didn't bring the lighter, but I have a candle.
Might want to get a lighter, because your candle will go out.
I see a lot of weird stuff going on.
Like what?
Items and shit are floating and wax.
Weird. This map is very difficult. Yeah, yep, I'm so happy that you guys got a place to live that I'm okay waiting patiently. Honestly, I wouldn't have a choice in the matter, but you know, uh, no, not acceptable. Hoping it's not in the basement. Yes, home is very good to have. I'm actually a little jealous. Candle finally went out. I should go check the basement, but I'm gonna check the upstairs right side first. After I close this. Oh, hello. You wanna check down that way? It's just a big loop. And I'm gonna go check the basement.
Oh no.
You'll be fine. Besides, I haven't been down to the basement at all. I haven't checked anything down here. Alright. I still haven't had a ghost in the office room at the end of this hall, which is a little disappointing. Like, I really want a ghost down there, just because, I don't know, just to have it. It's such a weird room. Like, seriously, look at this. It's such a weird little room with really shitty lighting. It's just a little room with like tiny microphones and oh well. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Leaving today, I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York.
When you went out the building, did you go right?
When I did what?
When we started and you went into the building, did you turn to the right?
When I first entered, I turned left, but then I circled around after clearing the entire left side, and that's where you saw me on the right side.
So, did you close the bathroom door on the right side?
No, I haven't been upstairs right side yet.
No, on, like, the floor, like, the ground floor. Immediate, right, there's a bathroom.
No, I don't think I have. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. Nothing. What's up? I have actually been in the asylum for over an hour without finding the ghost by myself, and it didn't hunt the entire time somehow.
I might have ghost orbs.
Okay. I'm coming.
Come to the truck.
I'm away. If the camera is in the hallway, the ghost can no longer be in the hallway.
No, the cameras, I think at the front desk. The first room.
That would be awesome. Very convenient.
It's like a constant, like, weird looking thing. I can't, I don't.
Okie dokie, I'm coming. Ba 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 baran. Ba 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 baran. What's up?
All right, you see that?
Oh shit, those are ghost orbs. Hilarious.
Constant loop.
Alright. Well, that makes this easy. Let me go get the lights on. And that's, of course, assuming we don't have a mimic.
Right in this book, please.
Ooh, it touched a door. I wonder what door it was. What door was that? This one. Alright, no fingies.
You know how this shit works. Yoink.
Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Well, this does make things very easy. We got an objective out of the way. Oh, it's the candle. Sweet. Do you still have ghost orbs in there?
Yes. I got scared at first, but yes, I see it. I see it flying around here.
Oh, you can't see them unless the night vision's on.
Well, you turn the lights on.
Alright.
Yeah, I see them. I saw at least one, so it should be fine.
Coolio. Now we can watch for dots.
Too bad it's super far from the cameras, or I barely tell.
Oh. You're welcome.
That works.
Or
Your big ass head in the way. You.
go smudge that room.
So.
Hopefully the smudge works. Got it.
Dots, dots.
Dots, 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 dots.
You threw your blunt in there, dots.
Are you kidding me? It's the same 4 fucking options. Go turn the light off. Or on, I should say. Well, with any luck, it'll be a banshee. And I'll just hear the thing.
I don't know. Huh.
Heyo, what's up, Lollipop? Hey, I appreciate the sub, Lollipop. 4 whole months. God, has it been 4 months already? Probably been 4 months already. How are you? How's it going? Yay.
Well, I hope you heard that.
What did I hear?
Wait.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, well, it was like a right in my ear. Huh.
Weird. Where
So
in the world? What?
How screamy is the scream? Huh.
It sounds like a demonic screech. I just got home doing a bunch of fun shit.
Okay.
Ooh, what kind of fun shit? Hopefully some fun shit. I just heard a footstep. Yep.
Yeah. How loud is the scream?
Like I said, I've never heard it in person. I've only heard it through somebody else's video.
Oh, great.
Yeah. The legal kind. Isn't it great? Oh, that sounds amazing. Who'd you kill? Excuse me. Who did you depose? I'm not in trouble. That Banshee, it's a 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 banshee. Lance did not like,
I see.
did not like that, did not like. Oh my god, the
I
goose
didn't get to
pimples.
hear it.
I hated
As
that.
soon as I walked away.
Feel free
I
to
think
go
it's gotta be an
listen.
alone thing. No, no.
No, feel free to go listen. That was fucking terrifying. Somebody clip
I
that.
don't
That
want to
was
now.
awful. Oh my god.
If it terrifies you, it's gonna terrify me.
That's the first time I've heard it in person. Jesus Christ.
How loud was it?
It was reasonably loud.
Well, my microphone disappeared. Oh. Well, they're both.
Alright. God damn it. Feel free to listen to it. I'm gonna go get the picture of the thing.
Where were you standing when you heard it?
Right here underneath this light, and the instant you walked out of the room, it did it.
Okay,
Oh my
you walk
god,
out
Lady of Guys, Jesus. Hi, everyone. Hey, guys. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to stop. Hi, Chaos. That is a big raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Big shout out to Lady of Chaos. Welcome. Hi, guys. Hope your stream went really well, Chaos. I'm sorry I didn't get to jump in as long as I wanted to. Hi, everyone. Hi, Infected. Hi, guys. Good to see you again. Oh, my God. Hello. Oh, my God.
you are
I
here.
appreciate the
anticipation
follow,
killed me more than
Shiny
anything
Knight,
else did.
so much.
I heard it.
Hi, Bussy Candles. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. I'm Oil Lover, playing with my friend Kevin. I actually work with him, like physically in person. It's weird.
Nope, I heard a lot of other noises.
No scream?
Nope.
I just heard the Banshee scream for the first time. That was terrifying.
I heard a door, I heard something fall, it sounded like the ghost fell through a door.
Hey,
and I
Lord
was like,
Alpha Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I haven't heard anything.
Feel
Think if I used 2, I could hear more.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you've got, I mean, hell, you're playing on VR, so you might be able to. Hey, Bussy Candles, appreciate the follow. Playing Asylum on Nightmare difficulty, it's going really well. The ghost was just in the front lobby, which was great. I'm gonna turn the light on. Games have been fun. I've only died once on screen, so that's good, right? And it was due to the only way I die in this game now is if the ghost changes rooms and spawns from a different room when we're thinking it's in a.
For like 5 minutes now, so.
I'm out of drink.
Well, at least you heard it.
There was a drop. Oh, we still have to get the other optional, so you should just go hang out in there until it does a ghost event.
I feel like the ghost should be in there to witness the ghost event. We need more eyes, you know.
Why was I holding 2 cameras? The fuck? But yeah, welcome guys. How's it going? Hey, ghost event.
I thought it was an immediate hunt, bro. I scared the fuck out of me.
There's a decent chance that I'm its target. But yeah, this is gonna be a successful hunt. But welcome everybody to the stream. Happy to have you here.
Fucking Banshee.
I think we should just continue on. Let's
Oh my god.
I say we go ahead and GTFO, and then we can pick another map. Holy crap! Wow. Yeah. That went fairly well. This is a lot of people. I don't think I've ever been raided by this many people before. Welcome, guys. Definitely. Happy to have you here. I'm Oil Lover. I am a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different things.
Watch it have not been
Hydrate ho. I have to go get drink for that. I did get a drop. I got a drop of my apple juice. It was good. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different things. I've actually played Phasmo with Lady of Chaos at least once. Didn't we play something else together? I thought we played like the Forest together or something. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably thinking of somebody else I played with. Oh, we played 7 days together. 7 Days to Die. That's right. Yes, that was it. Shall we do another?
Sure.
Another! Alright. Let's do something not quite so large. Let's do Willow. As you can see, have played this game just a tiny bit. I have like 300 hours in this game, and I love it. I love it. This is the first game I ever streamed. It is a game that I will continue streaming at least until it fully comes out. We still need to visit, as we didn't do the Horde Night. We didn't do the Horde Night. We got to get, like, we need to get, like, four people together again. That was a ton of fun. Jeez. That was a ton of fun, though. I really did enjoy that. Oh, God. Come on. I'm the first one in. I'm the first one in. Liquid? Liquid?
We've arrived. Check
Why
the
are we
equipment
liquiding?
and
Are
get
you,
set up before
are you
investigating.
insisting I grab something
Remember
to
to
drink?
check the whiteboard
Because
for
I can do
help.
that. I'll have to step away for a minute, but I can do that.
Motion photo.
But it looks like
Bloody
whoever
hell, it's a lot. You must be awesome.
Hurry.
I'm pretty okay. Like, I've soloed the Asylum before. During the Easter egg hunt for Easter, I soloed the Asylum. And got a... No, I didn't solo it. I did it with Rosudo, and then she died at the end. It was a bullshit death. Hydrate, motherfucker. I am weight. Okay, I will be right back. I am being ordered to go hydrate because Lollipop has insisted upon it. I will leave you. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. Feel free to go on in and start up, and I will be right back with you. Pretty okay. You know, use good people that are awesome say that. Lollipop is not a patient woman. I am aware of this, Lollipop. I am aware of this. Did you grab a headset?
No,
Will you grab a headset for me? Thank you. There, I have something to watch. Let me switch this over and mute myself. Yeah. Year later, Oa finally comes back. Jeez. Are you having fun?
Huh?
Are you having fun?
As soon as I opened that door, I heard all kinds of noise, and I said, "No,
But why?
this one might be an active boy. It might be an active one, and I want to kill me immediately."
It's not. There's no
So
ghost that
I'm
can kill
grabbing
you
it.
immediately.
Demons can.
Except maybe the demon.
Legitimately.
I played a game, and it was a demon, and the only reason we knew is the first guy walked in, the door shut, and it spawned in the living room and killed him. So we all guessed a demon, and we left the game.
Oh, why'd you leave for?
We don't, because the second guy walked in, and it was another hunt. He survived, and they ran out, and we didn't go back in. And we
Holy crap,
It's
it
38
is.
in here already.
Oh, well, the breaker's not on, so the temperatures might be off. Nope, it's going to be in the living room.
I
Hilarious.
couldn't tell you. Both rooms were 30 to 40, so.
No, it's not in the living room. Not yet.
I was gonna say it's.
Also,
it's,
you always want to put a
same-
motion sensor close to the floor in case it's a crawler ghost.
Yeah, I just put it down to get rid of it.
7.9 out here. 6.7.2. See what we're dealing with here, shall we? Bump, 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 bump. It's not the voodoo doll. Not the voodoo doll. So, stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I haven't had this many people to talk to in a long time. I am happy to attempt to not bore you. I don't know. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Chaos is fantastic. I love... Wait, what happened? Hello, chat. Yeah, I got raided. Hi, Amelia. Welcome back. It's a basement ghost. It's a basement hallway. I just touched that door. Checking for orbs. I'm back. Everyone, this is Girl of Diamond. She is a fantastic streamer herself. I recommend checking her out. For anybody who hasn't, please go drop a follow and a like. A follow, at least a follow, over to Lady of Chaos, who threw a raid to me. She is an awesome streamer. She is amazing. She is in chat at the moment. Just got off a shift from 5 to 1:30, so pretty good today. Good. Good, good, good. No ghost orbs. Where did he go? Did he leave again? Alright. Alright, I haven't seen the bone, but to be fair, I haven't really been looking. I've been just so distracted by the fact that there's so many people in my chat. No bone, huh? No bono? I swear, every time you crouch and you start backing your ass up, it's hilarious. But yeah, I do play this a lot, quite a lot, in fact. I have played it since like August of last year, I think. Yay! Get a few followers to that. Yeah, Lady Chaos definitely awesome. Yes, she is. She is a ton of fun. I always enjoy watching her stuff. She's very chill. I'm a big component of very chill streamers or YouTubers. How many more rounds will I be playing? Considering how many people just dropped into my chat, probably a little bit, at least a few more. I planned on hopping off after the asylum, but I can stay. I don't have any pressing matters to get to, except maybe food eventually. Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want? Are you here? Are you okay? Are you friendly? Hello?
Hey, boy.
What?
They opened the door again.
Yeah, I saw it. Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? F2. I heard something get thrown. MF3, which is just a sign that something's been thrown. Thank you. Well, I'm done with the dinner anyway. No will to study if you still need people. Yeah, I'd be happy to have you join us. Still down here, right? Nope. It moved. It is no longer in the hallway. Freezing temps in this room.
Well, the motion sensor in the front keeps going off.
I can check EMF in that other room. Light off.
Yeah, the living room motion sensor is going haywire.
EMF 3. Okie dokie. Oh, breath. We did not. I just saw that too. Let me check this again now that that's closer. Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? Spirit box.
Wait a minute. Wait, no, something.
Do what?
The objective with the motion sensor hasn't been completed, and I hear the noise, but the actual light of the motion sensor is going off.
Was it the one in the living room, or was it the one downstairs in the basement where I was at?
Didn't know there was one down there, and I don't know how to switch.
Oh, just switch the map to the basement. It's the little white pad on the left-hand side.
Oh, I figured it out.
Yeah.
That one. I
It's,
didn't know there was one down there.
it was going off because I was walking in front of it. It could still technically be a mimic, so we need to double check for ghost orbs again. But before I do that,
Well, that.
pills.
Yeah, we need the camera.
Motion sensor and a photo.
We have 3 cameras.
Boop and boop. Chug chug. Chug a lug, bitches. Get as much as you can. And I'm on my way. It just turned off the breaker. What are the options? Twins, Onryo, and the Mimic. We need to get some candles down there. We never did find the bone, did we? We never found the bone. Actually.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at. Checked in there for it. Did I check in here? How has D&D been going? D&D has been going great. Like, I've been having a ton of fun. Well, my Wednesday game and my Saturday game have been a ton of fun. Friday game, strangely stressful, but managing. For now. My Wednesday game I'm the Dungeon Master for, anybody who wants to know. I have been DMing that game for a good number of months at this point. Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Leave what on?
The camera.
You have to place it down like an object interaction. Nothing much, just kind of hanging out. I got raided, so I'm,
okay, you're gonna have to do that. It's not letting me do
entertaining
that
a few. Amelia's here, Lady Chaos is here, like...
I can drop it, that's about it.
It's fun. I'm having fun, just kind of chilling. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. You're good? Good. I don't see my breath in here anymore.
I do. I see mine.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely still in here. Lollipop was here for a little bit. I'm assuming she's still here. We're having fun here. This is nice. Photos. It's all kinds of something. Did I only get a 2-star? That's some horse shit. That's some horse shit. I have no idea where the bone is. No idea where the bone is. If you will bring in some lit candles and stick them in that room with the with another crucifix, I'm gonna see if I can find the bone. The bone. Hey, they moved this chair. I don't remember that being there. Just wanted to pop in. Gotta grab my foods for lunch. Yeah, Maddie. I hope everything goes well. Be safe at work, please. Oh, bone. Haha. Looked like a wand from Harry Potter land. Touch the door. Interaction. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nope. won't be anything at this point except for... Well, that would have gotten that part out of the way. We need a photo, which may or may not happen. Oh wait, we can get the photo with this. Oh yeah. We have no idea what it is. Or I can just do that. Yeah, well... I don't think this is going to be a twin. It's only been interacting with like one thing. I just got ambushed.
What?
Yeah, just drop those in the room in here if you don't mind. You're lit up like a candelabra. It's hilarious. I was thinking I was going to have to light the summoning circle, but now I don't need to since it just appeared in front of me.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is going to be an Onryo, but I could be wrong. Wait, did I check for ghost orbs when I came in here? I think I did.
Maybe, maybe not, but just in case, I got this going. Oh,
Same.
okay. I guess there's a hitbox there now. Yeah.
I don't see it, so yeah, almost guaranteed this is just going to be a Onryo. Unless it's just going to be a really dumb twin. That is a thing on occasion. What is that bright light over there? Oh yeah, blow out a candle. Come on, blow out the other ones. Just waiting for it at this point. Come on. How dare you throw the book? What an asshole! So this is an Onryo. It's only interacting with things basically in one room, or at least in that area. Doing good. What about you, friend? Ayo, how are you, Diamond? I mean, Siamese twins exist. Doing good. A little stressy, but it's okay.
One of my kids went out.
Lollipop had to hide a body.
It looks funny on the camera.
Oh,
You
Bob
missed
the
it.
stressy on the head. Okay. So.
Yeah, it's not looking like orbs. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go.
You said it was box?
What?
What do we have so far?
We have Spirit Box and we have Freezing Temps. It's gonna be an Onryo more than likely. If you don't mind bringing in the UV light, and I'm gonna get some pictures.
Freezing Temps only leaves me with twins and mimic.
Spirit Box and Freezing Temps leaves me with Onryo, Twins, and Mimic.
Okay.
Do you have anything marked out in the evidence category?
Well, I'd had the ghost orbs marked out, but I just unmarked
Never.
it.
Yeah, never mark.
Now I see.
On Nightmare, never mark out one of the evidences, because since you can only get 2 pieces of evidence, it could still technically be that evidence, it just won't show up, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Also a little stressed, even in 3 weeks I'll have freedom. Freedom!
Yeah, with an Onryo.
I'm just gonna go and come back for the UV light. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anywho. Tally ho! Excuse me. Hopefully, you know, his sanity's half decent. I'll talk about the stressy, ignore the stressy. Really? Turn off the breaker again. What an asshole! Alright, damn it. Fucking ghost. It turned off the breaker, I turned it on, turned around, and it turned it off again. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few pictures, and get a couple of juicy feet pics, and then we can get the hell out of here. It feels like it, it really does.
You still need to escape a hunt.
Oh yeah. Something I'll ignore for now for OS sake, not wanting to potentially start political religious arguments. Fair enough.
And if it is an Unreal,
I appreciate that.
you can just put out all the fire and you'll be fine.
We didn't start the fire. Photos. 2 more. Wait, did I turn that off? Ah, fuck you, Ghost. What the hell? You just hit the salt, but don't do anything else? Everyone talk about stuff to someone. I'm always here for you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. I love it. I love how nice everybody in my chat is all the time. Wait, wasn't I gonna light a candle? I was. There we go. That makes me feel a little safer. Only 1 salt left in here. I need you to go touch it. Wholesomeness. Let's go! Wholesomeness for the win, yo. All of the wholesome. It hasn't turned out... It hasn't blown out the candle yet. Usually it's one of the first things it would do. It's not trying to hunt, though. I might be dooming myself by doing that, to be completely honest. But, oh well. It is like a caged animal.
Every time you bend forward, you set off the motion detector.
That's not me, that's the ghost. Alright. Could be wrong. It might have been me. Might have been my big butt. Touch the salt like some people need to touch
I watched
grass.
you on the camera. Every bend forward, the motion sensor went off.
I was twerking for you, bro. Hey. Alright, only one thing left to do.
Yeah.
You still have another candle, lighter on you? Oh, thank you. Perfect. Grazie,
Ella-
grazie.
I about call her name Ella Petite, but it's like Ella Petite or something. That's her
Yeah.
name. Piss it off.
That's the only thing left to do. Nope, I still gotta get one more optional objective. Gotta get the escape, and then we'll have a full game. I could hide over there. I always like that hiding spot. Everybody always hates it, but I like it. Probably
Ella
just hide in the
Petite, what
garage.
you doing?
Call it a bitch 1,000 times. Bitch, 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 bitch. Hello. Oh, Ghosty Poo. I'm gonna do it. Make sure you're not in the house.
No, I'm edging the door right now.
Usually Lollipop's last words. Ooh. Let's fucking do this.
Get behind.
Oh, I know. I lit the summoning circle.
Oh,
Bitch, 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 bitch.
run!
Which it did. It went back. It went back for you.
Okay. 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 I thought it was coming at me. I was like, no.
Towards the bedrooms.
Let me know when the door is openable. That wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Done. Ba, da, da.
It's winnable.
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. All right.
Bro, it went pitch dark.
Yeah.
She shut off that breaker and it went pitch black. It went...
That was fun. It, like the damn. I just went down and lit the summoning circle and ran. I was like, it's gonna be easy. I think, like, it is possible that we still might be wrong about the Onryo, but I'm gonna guess Onryo. So.
Oh, because of the mimic.
Hotbox the room. Lollipop.
Man,
play
see, I'm glad I
Phasmo.
pulled my book out.
Play
I didn't
Phasmo
have a
with me
clue.
sometime. I love Phasmo. Just haven't played much recently because of work. Hells yeah, work. Yes. All right, another 340. You are both more than welcome to play now if you want.
70.
Actually, it is. I will send you the code again just in case. And Lollipop, if you're down.
$5 grand, baby. Let's go.
It has been a while since I played with the illustrious Lollipop. Posture check. Oh, posture check. Oh. We are going to have some company.
Let's go.
Now we can do the asylum properly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Stretch. All right. Oh God, my back has been killing me since before I went. And another hydrate. Oh my God.
All these
I'm waiting on
pictures are
chat to
great.
drown me one day.
All these pictures are just.
Hi, Amelia.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Yay! Amelia's back.
Hello. What's up?
Howdy.
I cannot escape the
Howdy.
hydrate. Probably not. No.
Nice dance moves. Oh.
Hold on.
Break dance. Let's go. I'm currently at 180.
Yeah.
Let's get some more.
You're almost to 666. I know what happens when you get to that. I've
Almost.
just not bothered.
I've seen a video, but I forgot.
I have no idea what happens at
Well, this is
666,
easy.
but I'm curious.
Pretty sure like the whole screen goes weird.
Don't.
No spoilers. No
I
spoilers.
don't know what it is. I forgot exactly what it was. Oh, it was just a guess.
I am patient, Lollipop. It's okay.
Damn.
Ah, there it goes again.
I am, if nothing else, patient.
I'm at 17.
I do need to clean my glasses, though.
17.
Apparently I smudged them when I was running away
19.
from the banshee earlier.
You can
21.
reach. You can reach that.
I was just trying to just go.
I can't
like
see
this,
chat.
but
Oh,
your
no.
hand has to be off the ball.
Didn't do anything when I
What?
got
Oh.
666. Really?
F.
I know what happens.
Oh.
It's weird
Why
that
do
you
I
didn't get
keep-
anything.
Fucking up. There we go.
No.
Are you okay? What was that? You were clipping half into the. Oh. that's very
Lollipop.
charming. Lollipop.
Hello.
Hi, Lollipop.
Hello.
Is that the right button?
It is.
Yay. Beautiful.
How
I
are
just
you
noticed
doing?
there's 666 all over this wall.
I
Oh god.
I don't like legal stuff. There's a reason that I don't go to law school.
That's entirely fair.
What?
You found the skeleton in the closet.
Everybody, this is Homicidal
His
Lollipop.
name's
She is
Richard.
also a Twitch streamer. It has been a while since she has streamed. But she is fantastic. She's been one of my friends on here for a while. We actually met playing Phasmophobia, which is really cool. But please go give her a check
Oh
out.
god.
What happens if I crouch
definitely.
Oh
and then I
god.
just
I just sent
squat.
the skeleton flying.
I don't know what that's.
See,
You're
he's
you're like
still over
you're almost
here
doing like a
for me.
Russian Cossack dance.
It's for me. It's in this corner. He's just lying over here for me.
Huh.
Where is the skeleton for everybody?
He's right here.
He's here.
He's
In
right here
this
for me.
He just got. Oh god.
Disgusting.
He's teleported back. No, he's over here now.
You always got to make sure you say hi to Fred and Stacy.
Hello.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, friend.
I love that you can
Don't
like
forget
see
Lil
out
Ricky.
into the sky over there.
Yo, damn
Yeah.
Dab me up.
Come on, I'm almost
All
at
right.
200.
Ready up when you guys are ready?
I'm not ready
Absolutely
yet. 199.
It's been so long since we played together, Lollipop. I missed you.
200.
missed
Let's
you.
go.
Yay!
It hasn't been
I'm
that
ready.
long.
It feels like it. Lollipop and I actually met playing Phasmophobia.
Yeah, we did.
Aw,
I've made so many friends playing this game. It's been
I'm getting in
fantastic.
the closet.
Oh no.
I
need
had
that
one,
door.
but she never got back on Steam.
Have the door.
Oh, I love this game. This game has been fantastic for me. I've made so many friends on this game. I've met so many people. Gamerman, who was playing with us earlier, I met on Phasmophobia. I met Lollipop on Phasmophobia, a bunch of other people.
Oh God. Are you okay?
Oh no.
Are,
Oh.
Are you okay?
What? Wait, what did it look
Are
like for
you
you?
okay?
You were in like 3
Are
different
you
places
okay?
at once.
Are you okay?
This is
Oh
not
no, he
normal.
has broken down. Camera.
I was like, candle time.
Candle time. We are on the asylum. I will go get the... If 2 of us with candles to get the breaker on, 2 of us... I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Here I have candles for everyone.
This is... As most people hate this map. They absolutely despise it. This is my favorite map. I love this map because it's such a challenge. It's such a wonderful atmosphere. Most people hate it because of how long it takes or how big it is, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? That's like part of the fun. Please close doors behind you.
I don't know what to do.
I do need somebody to come with me as I cannot close the doors, so...
Please be kind. Rewind.
Did you put a head cam on?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't ever use them. I always forget they exist, to be completely honest.
Also, I think I know this map better than Noah.
You do. You probably know it as well as I do. Though I imagine your skills are a little rusty.
Let me live my life.
That's fair. I think it can be in a couple of places in here, but it might only be able to be down there. As I search for the thing. I do. I love this map, though. This map has been so much fun. I learned this map so well during the Easter egg hunts, too, because, like...
Should I set up some stuff in the main hall?
I mean, you can if you want. That's actually... we play... Kevin and I played this game, this map, earlier when the raid happened, and the ghost was just in the main lobby, which was amazing. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay, so no breaker on the side of the map.
I still haven't heard Banshee scream.
I actually heard it on stream. It might have been right before you joined.
Yeah,
I could
saw
be.
that.
Oh, you did. Good. Good. Good.
I
It
didn't
was.
hear it, but I was trying to clip it, and then it just didn't work.
Oh, I'll have to see if I can clip it after the stream's over. Moving right along, diddle-dum, footloose and fancy free.
What are we looking for?
I'm going to turn the breaker on. You guys are searching for ghosts.
Okay.
You know, if you want to. I can hear your footsteps above me. It's weird.
That's probably me running back and forth.
Why are we running?
I'm running back and forth to place stuff in the main lobby.
Ooh. You could also use the whatever, check to see what the cursed object is. It should be around the main lobby.
Oh, my candle.
It's not a music box.
Good.
It's not the board either.
Not this one, it'd be this one.
Tarot cards!
Yay! Gonna be upstairs, right side then.
Let me play with the tarot cards.
I'm going to grab
So soon? Et tu, Brute?
Oh, did you just close the door?
I did.
Okay.
Alright, we will figure out where the hell this damn thing is. Is this it? This is the bathroom.
Can I take a picture?
Say again. What'd you say, Kev?
We need to start looking for power and then look for the roof.
Yeah, I'm looking for the... I've been looking for the breaker. I think I've checked almost every door it could be in. It's gonna be in a door I'm not familiar with. Shit. Alright, I checked every door that I know it to be in. There's always one room in this fucking place that I always end up missing somehow. I have no idea where it's at. Anybody else know where that one missing door is? 300 hours of gameplay, you think I'd have memorized it by now. I checked almost all the others.
Don't leave me. Where did you go?
You have been left!
Jesus Christ.
I miss playing this game with you, Lollipop. Alright. Lollipop.
Say you are one brave motherfucker walking around here alone.
I have a candle, I'm fine.
You're a psychopath. Diamond, please tell me that was you laughing.
Yes.
Bro, I hear this laughing and I'm like, excuse me?
I tried.
I guess my laugh is scary, huh?
No, we haven't.
It's adorable.
Listen, when I didn't know that where it was coming from, it was creepy.
I don't know where the breaker is. It's apparently in a room that I missed. I checked all the rooms I remember though.
Can you not see it on the map?
No, on Nightmare you can't see it on the map. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, the only thing I'm looking for is a breaker. That ghost could suck my dick.
That's fair.
This?
What? Is there another room upstairs left, I wonder? Wait. Is there somebody walking through the left side? I found the ghost.
Somebody is walking, yes.
I found the ghost. Left side.
We're in the basement.
Ghost is upstairs left side. It opened a door, or moved a door in front of me.
Is it like
Love
the
that.
first one in that hallway?
I
think I see you. Also, lobby is freaking out and there's nobody there.
I left my candle and a lighter in front of the doors.
I know you see it down the hallway.
Ah, blah 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 blah.
Let's set some stuff up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh hello. Alright. It's not letting me turn on... I hate it when that happens, when it doesn't let you turn on the, the night vision.
I think it's freezing.
You think it's freezing?
Yeah, it is.
It is. I see breath is freezing.
Ooh, is it the left one or the right one?
It's the one where your candle and lighter is at.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we have 2 cameras set up there now.
I'm keeping my camera.
You see orbs? I do too.
We have orbs and freezing. That was fast.
Which is good, because our sanity is probably awful right now.
I doubt it.
That leaves
honestly.
Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo.
Yay!
Fun choices.
I hope it's a Revenant.
Fuck, it's not.
Revenant is child's work compared to the Raiju.
A door next to us just opened, and I'm gonna start sprinting.
We'll be fine.
He's taunting.
We're all here
Besides,
together. It could just insta-hunt us. That's fun.
Yeah, I'm about to say he'll one-shot all of us.
No, if that thing starts hunting, y'all are on your own.
I will
Yes.
leave you so fast.
You finally put on a head cam. Thank you.
I did.
Let's go.
I think I had one on the whole time. I didn't pick one up.
Says the one who isn't wearing one.
Yeah, you're not wearing one.
Because I've been in the thing the entire time.
Yeah, but like, what if we need you to wear one?
Ghost orbs.
Well,
freezing
now I
temps.
am wearing one.
Oh.
Alright, we need to get some candles in that room and some crucifixes.
The power of God and anime. I
You
see.
guys got it. Okay. I went to grab both, and I didn't get either.
It's the smudgy
I think
one.
I have both.
Onto.
Oh, cool.
I
Yeah,
got a
I'll take
spirit
this
box
I'll take a
and
blunt. And two.
and
I'll take 2 blunts.
Take pills, guys.
Oh,
no.
And bring at least one more candle. Please.
Well, I'm not bringing it.
Fine, be that way.
I have crucifixes.
I have other stuff.
Dual wielding crucifixes. Crucify. Crucifixes. Crucify.
I would absolutely.
Crucify is the happening
It's the action.
action. English words are hard.
A little bit.
It's okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Is it
Are you here?
still
Are
in
you
here?
close? It's
yes, I see
not-
freezing.
Oh, it can hear me.
Oh,
Are you
spirit
here?
box won't
Are
work.
you
We already have 2
close?
evidences.
Are you? Oh, sad
You
thing.
can turn those off and throw them down.
So what are we waiting for?
First of all,
An event.
we're going to see if it is a Onryo.
Well, we're all here. That's fun.
I'm not.
Watch it kill that one. Watch it kill her. Watch it. Oh,
No murder.
Revenant, Yuri, Hantu.
Does someone have an extra lighter? This one's
Yeah.
off.
Hello.
Oh, I heard it.
No, fuck you.
Shut
I'm
your
not
ass up.
here.
Hilarious.
It's EMF 4.
It is just repeatedly hitting these candles.
That makes it
Quite
an
possibly,
Onryo, right?
possibly not a
where's the
guaranteed
other
thing.
lighter? Where's the other lighter?
I have no idea.
She might
Is it
have
still
it.
in the truck?
Probably.
I put one in here. It's right there.
There it is. I can help you on the mission to light the candles.
So if we all
Yay!
go out, he'll probably hunt our ass.
So we need to keep turning them on again.
So what we really need to do is get our sanity down, because what you're supposed to do is constantly because, excuse me, an Onryo will not hunt if there are candles in the room, because it will blow the candles out first.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it's still blowing out the candles every now and then. The problem is,
Do
if
you want to
it's
smudge and test if it's a Yuri?
it won't do us any good unless we put motion sensors out by the door to make sure it doesn't leave the room.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to do that?
Yeah, go grab some motion sensors if you don't mind. Would you mind bringing us... Kevin's going to come grab some motion sensors. If you'll grab the other 2 lollipop, we're going to do a Ure test as well. Also, if we could grab another smudge stick, that'd be grand.
I brought at least 2 in here, and I also don't know the map enough to leave.
That's fair.
So I'm about to go.
Take a left.
Guess.
Take a left, go to the end of the hall, take a right. That's close enough, right?
Should be pretty close, near the entrance already.
Yeah, we're not that far
Easy
away.
instructions.
E.
It didn't. It hasn't been turning them off.
I don't know if it's gonna.
Anytime.
I don't think this is gonna be an Onryo necessarily. It's not a Yurei. It's not active enough.
It was very enthusiastic at first, turning them off.
I ran into her.
Oh, and now it turned them both off at the same time again.
Yep.
Oh.
I want to guess.
I'm thinking this is not a Yurei because it's not active enough to be a Yurei. So that could definitely mark one of those off. Revenant's easy to test. We just have to get it to hunt. Hantu... Oh, crap. If it's a Hantu, we'll know because all the breaker's not on.
Did the breaker go off?
It never got turned on. I never found it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Hantus are super fast when it's cold.
What's the temperature here?
Okay,
It's cold as shit. It's freezing in here.
What are you doing?
I want my candle back.
Why do you want your candle back?
I don't want
Do you have a lighter?
No. I
Do
say...
you not have a flashlight?
I'm using one.
I do.
Cool.
I say what we need to do is let it hunt and listen to its footsteps to see how fast it is.
Go hide right here.
So if everybody wants
any
to leave
hiding
this room
spots?
and go find a hiding spot, you know, anywhere else, hell, even go to the truck, just as long as your sanity falls, that's all that matters.
Oh.
I'm gonna hide in the bathroom.
Wrong way, we should.
Touch the door. Oh, this is not the bathroom I wanted.
Please don't leave me, please
They're
don't leave
just
me.
running in circles.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What is this room?
You keep closing all the doors I'm trying to go in.
I do?
I don't think this is a good hiding spot.
Wait,
There's a bathroom down the hallway with multiple stalls in it that you can hide in.
They fixed it.
What did they fix?
I think this is the one. Yeah. Let's each pick a stall.
Okay.
You
Bathroom
can close it, but I don't
buddies.
like it. I ain't going to the first one.
Bathroom
I just
There
put
you
my
go.
candle on top of the back of the toilet.
Hilarious.
You go
Oh,
on
God.
top of the toilet or what?
So once it starts hunting, we have to remain quiet because we need to listen to see how fast it is. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Fuck it.
Yo, your arm and your head are going through the wall of this wall.
Fuck it.
I see someone clipping through the wall. Don't.
Might be me.
Don't.
Hold my hand. Oh my.
No.
I'm gonna end up getting them killed accidentally, but
Not
eh.
while I'm pissing.
Oh, what? What? Do we know the name of the ghost to piss it off?
It's in your book.
But we don't want to attract it to the spot where we're currently at.
Well, that's
It's
true.
Peter Cray.
Peter Cray.
Peter, come hunt me, you fuck.
Peter. Peter.
Peter, your mother called.
Every time you turn your fucking page, I can hear it, and it's weird. Can anybody else hear a page turning?
Yes.
I hear her
Yeah.
next to me. Yes.
That's hilarious.
Loud.
All right, everybody, wait. Tell me when you hear the page turn.
Yep.
Now.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes. We could.
It's so weird that we can hear the page turning.
Oh god.
Even my chat hears the page turning.
Hello, Bloob.
Hi chat, how are we doing? I hope everyone's having
Hello,
a
chat.
wonderful day today. I'm having a ton of fun.
I hope everyone's having fun.
Yes, I do
We're
too.
all on the toilet break currently, but we'll be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I just see an arm clipping through the wall. Yo, Bloob noticed me.
Hey yo, this is the men's bathroom. Get out.
It is actually the women's bathroom.
It is the women's restroom.
You brought me into the women's bathroom. Why is it so dirty in
That's
here?
not my problem.
Isn't the women's bathroom always supposed to be cleaner? Why is it so filthy in
This
here?
place fucking abandoned?
So?
What do you mean so? Who the hell do you think is cleaning this place? I'm sure it's a damn ghost or something.
Hello.
It should be you. It should...
Hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna
Are we
lie to
all
you guys.
going
I'm
in-
stuck.
Are we all going to be in like
Okay,
one
I gotta-
collective bathroom?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Right?
I'm standing out in the hall so I can hear it better, and also so I could.
Well, have fun.
Piss it off.
Yeah.
Piss it off.
Hello?
Your face
Did you guys put?
slipping through the wall.
Oh yeah, it's walking through the thing.
Cool. It's walking.
Rockin' and a rollin'.
I'm walking here. I'm
Down through the
striding.
trees I'm strolling. Ole, 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 ole.
I got stuck again.
There really aren't any good places to hide, other than like that bathroom, are there?
Are you okay?
No. I need assistance.
No. Okay, there you go.
This isn't Pornhub, calm down, you're not stuck.
Oh.
No, he very much was
Oh
stuck.
no.
Hilarious.
Stuck, bro. I can't get
Step
out.
bro.
Jesus Christ.
My arm got stuck in the toilet bowl.
My-
What are you
My
doing?
arms are stuck in the
Step
air. I
bro.
need your.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi there.
I don't know if you can see me, but your head's sticking through the wall, and I'm looking down at you from the other restroom.
I'm looking down at you.
That's scary as shit. Cause I
Wait,
can hear him
whose
perfect.
whose face are you looking at?
It's the one with the white shirt.
Hi, that's
Her.
me.
It's hilarious.
It's boring here.
You're
I
boring
wish
me.
everything
I'm
was
bored.
Festive.
The ghost is moving around. Our sanity's probably like rock bottom at this point. It's just not doing anything.
I think my sanity's at 0, and it always has been.
Probably.
Go put out your candles and then piss it off.
My candles are
I don't know.
Who do I need to burn? Can't see shit. Can't have shit.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Only for the lollipop.
The
I can like barely see you around my book, and it's the creepiest shit.
Oh, come on,
Your
ghost.
arms, like,
Seriously?
raising.
Do I hear the
Oh.
ghost walk?
Hello.
It turned the light on in the room. Well, we know it's
Turn
not
the
a
light
mare.
on.
Yeah, turn the light on. Wait, does that mean the breaker's on?
Yeah.
I guess.
It turned the breaker on.
Well, that's
Alright,
good on
definitely
us.
not a mare.
Huh.
Yo, we have light.
Fucking weird.
Wow. In the stall, there's still no light.
Aw.
Hilarious. Oh, I'm afraid to run past the room in case it starts hunting. Bug it. They'll be fine, right? They'll be fine alone? No problems? They'll be fine! I can't believe the ghost turned on the breaker. mean, it's not unheard of. It's just I feel like it doesn't happen very often. Do 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 do.
Is it still not hunting?
The hell was that?
Are we okay?
I hear EMF, and I heard a massive foot.
Back here? Yeah, imagine this would be a great hiding spot. Hard to tell. Over here, asshole. Hey, buddy. Ought to. Pretty sure that's a hot two. The breaker's on though.
Are we okay?
Not a revenant. It's over.
Cool. Are you good?
I'm good,
Is
yeah.
everyone good?
Yeah. It was moving pretty quick, but not. It's not a revenant. I know that. The thing is, if the breaker is on right now, that means the temperatures would have gone up. It did sound like it was moving pretty quick though, but it was hard to tell. And again, with the breaker on, I don't know how long the breaker's been on. I don't know what the temperatures are. I don't know how fast it's moving. So yeah.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. Who got left behind?
She should have been right behind us. She should.
Oh, fuck.
It's funny. It hasn't come over here yet. Yeah, it still hasn't wandered over this way.
What's good, pussy? What you doing?
EMF is going off. It's back by the room again.
Yeah, I hear it.
Stop it.
Trying to get it to come to the front. It won't show up.
Does the door open? No.
No.
It's done.
Oh, it isn't.
I lied. It's not done.
I can still hear it.
Know that I'm spiritually shoving a fucking finger up your throat.
That's hot.
Ow.
It gave me the option and then took it away.
See, she had the right. Okay, there it is. She had the right reaction to that.
Doors are open.
Are you really playing with the tarot cards without me?
Baby.
You bitch.
Here, I only pulled 3. Here, you can have the rest. Let me know what you pull.
Wheel of Fortune and it's red.
Eh?
I didn't have any sanity anyways.
Probably not, no.
The devil.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Alright.
I shouldn't have survived that. Should not have survived that. Lollipop's dead.
Oh, it got 2 of us. That's what happened there.
I don't know if this counts or not, but I'm gonna hide here. The only reason I got away was because that smudge stick. Well, that was fun. Know what it's doing.
You're alive, right? You in that?
It's still moving. It's a long friggin' hunt because they died. Just let me know when it's over.
Will do, but it's still hunting current.
How fast is it? The fuck?
Peter. Peter Quill, Mr. Star-Lord, come here.
I'm thinking it's a haunt too. I love how Lollipop was like, "Oh, it got 2 of us," and I'm like, "No, it fucking didn't. I had a smudge stick. I ran away."
I
Hello.
legitimately took a picture of it, kill her, and it didn't count.
Well, go ahead and take a picture of her body at the very least. You have to be in the like out there, I think, to take the picture though.
Poor lollipop.
I know.
It feels messed up.
It was hilarious. Pretty sure it's a Hantu, by the way.
Oh, really?
On to.
Probably wrong, but you know, whatever.
Oh my god, her
Let's
dead
just
body.
choose and
Her
go.
dead body got in the way of my ghost pictures.
Her
so it's
flashlight is
dead.
bouncing.
Rude.
Her flashlight is bouncing.
It's
I don't
not.
see it.
It's just lying there. Oh. Thank you for the
It's just-
top.
Just lying there, menacingly.
Yeah, if I hadn't lit my smudge stick,
Yeah,
I'd be dead.
no, her fucking stupid ass body got in the way of my picture, so it took a picture of her body and the ghost and gave it to her body.
Okay.
Upsetting. If I took 2, I might have got it.
Event? Hunt?
I think so.
No hunt.
No, it's an event. It's shit. It's. Peter, come
Your
here.
camera's glitching.
It's because it's an event. It's not a hunt. The door's open.
Okay.
Oh, Peter, come here.
Are we
All
gonna
right. So what happened, real quick, for those of you who wish to know, she used the cards. The cards pulled the, what is it, the devil, I think, which causes an event. She then
Yeah.
immediately pulled the death card, which causes a hunt. But the ghost at the time was in the lobby, so it made it instantly start hunting in the lobby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
figured.
never mind. She just yelled at me in chat. She did not pull the death card. So
Do we have any more
No, I
cards?
think it started a hunt. I
We
watched
just
it run
got-
over to her, kill her, and
we
run
just
away.
got really unlucky. No, I just used the rest of the cards. So we are good to go.
No, not bringing back.
Uh,
Hantu?
no.
So,
Pulled nothing. It did the event.
let's just,
Started the hunt right
wait.
there.
What are we choosing?
I'm choosing Hantu.
Hantu.
I'm about to say I was not prepared for that.
But why not?
Well, because I had to
Thank
pull
you for the
book.
cup.
Oh, this is fun. How though?
There's some jobs ready.
I thought
Wait.
so. I didn't believe in Hantu.
Okay, cool. That happens.
Are you okay?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
No.
Oh, Lollipop's fine. You don't have to worry about her.
Your fucking white ass got in the way of my picture, and I'm upset.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I literally watched it just bitch slap her, and I took a picture, and
Yeah.
it was like, oh, she's dead. Dead body picture. Like, what? Upset.
Let's see. All right, I've got the next one set up. So, what do you think about Nightmare, Kev?
It's alright. It's pretty good.
I like it.
I
Oh
love it.
God! Oh God! Cool. Whenever you guys are ready, we'll start it up. This might be my last one, just because I have been streaming now for about 5 hours.
But now Lollipop's here.
I might do one more after that. Yeah, I don't want to leave Lollipop here. I haven't played with Lollipop in a long time.
When 24-hour stream when? I
20
know you can do it.
I'm thinking like my year streaming will be in August. And I'm thinking either I might set like a follower goal, and it's either going to be like a 12-hour stream, or if I'm really feeling like a dumbass, it might be a 24-hour stream.
Yo, let's go just like me.
We will see. We will see.
Sabaton.
I know, right? Ready up, Amelia?
Oh. Ready.
She said,
Yay!
let's go, bitch out.
Glad to see you're still awake, Chaos. You should get some sleep though eventually, right? Oh god.
Second.
Oh god. Oh god, the lag.
Always second.
1 year hype.
We've arrived.
Let's go.
Collect the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to take the
It'll be my birthday before then though.
Where even are we?
Yo.
Bleasdale.
Farmhouse.
Which day in August?
My birthday is not in August.
No, but when is the celebration?
Oh, the year? I don't even remember. I'll have to look it up again. I have it written down, actually. Where is it?
Don't let it be the 26th.
It is the 28th.
Thank God.
There's a floating cup, bruh. Anyone else see that?
There's a floating cup here.
I also
Floating
heard a
cup.
footstep.
Oh, look, the breaker's right over here.
Yeah, we turned
Yeah, I
it
already turned it on.
Oh, well, fine. I'll check the attic.
Go fucking nuts. Hey, I found the phone.
Go
Not
fucking
on camera,
nuts.
But it's in the dining room.
Well, I'm buzzing from everything that's happened. I also need to get drop off X's car to get fixed, so considering staying awake. That when I looked at your stream and saw that you had over 500 people in your stream, I was like, oh my god, there's so many people. Congrats on that, by the way. That was genuinely impressive. Especially since I'm used to maybe like 10 people in mine.
In the dining room by the table.
So my chat wants to know, Amelia, why not the 26th?
That's my birthday.
That is Bloobster's birthday.
Huh.
The 26th of August?
Yeah, Bloobster's birthday is the 26th of August. I know this because Bloobster is my sister.
Oh!
Went from 50 to 30,
Well then, birthday buddies.
and then went back up. I don't know what's going on.
It's a hallway ghost, probably. Upstairs
It's
hallway.
35 right here. 35 right here.
Yeah.
33 right here.
Did we find the cursed object?
No, I haven't yet.
The voodoo doll's in here. The fuck was that?
Dumbass.
No voodoo doll. Lots of August babies. I'm a July baby. I don't know what's wrong with them. August as well? Awesome. We'll just have to have like one big birthday stream or something.
Better. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, it's a whole week.
Friday,
I...
y'all can fuck off.
Happy birthday, Lollipop!
Thank you.
Wait, it's your birthday today? What is it?
No, Friday.
Oh shit!
Mine is in July, yes. You know this. I've told you when my birthday is, Rizzuto. It's probably going to be the Ouija board, which is always back here.
I know where none of the objects are on this one.
It is not the music box. It is not the Ouija board. It has to be the mirror, and I don't remember where the mirror spawns at. I think it spawns in the office.
Oh, I found it.
Are we going to judge each other based on when our birthdays are?
That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's our whole goal here.
When is your birthday out?
My birthday is in July.
Which day?
The 30th, if you must know.
That's so close to August.
Yep, Poland.
You might as well also count that as August.
No, it's a July.
People born in August are just superior.
No.
It's July. It's not August.
It's always July.
No.
Yes. What do we have anyway? I don't even know. I've not been paying attention at all. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Did you just throw that all the way over
Here.
Handprints, and I got a picture.
It's a hallway ghost, right?
Fingerprints.
Yes.
Lights out for me.
There.
Lights out.
We have fingies.
Lights out.
Lights are out. Huh.
Now they are.
Ooh.
No ghost orbs.
Scary.
Okay. I have an idea.
Do you?
Four. 5. 3.
All right.
5. 1.9.
Going for fingies, huh? Lots and lots of fingies.
Did one of y'all just walk down the stairs?
We both did.
Yes.
I did.
Yes, we are walking up and down the
Stairs.
Where are you? Give us a sign. What do you want?
Hey, yo, calm
Are
down.
you here?
Are you here?
Are you close?
Are you close?
Are
Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close?
Does
Are you
somebody have a
friendly?
camera?
I have a camera. I did. I don't know where it is.
What for?
Recording.
Here. It's on the floor. Get them juicy
Thank
feet
you.
pics.
I meant a video camera, but
Oh, there's one on the table at the end of the hallway.
thank you. Okay.
Yee. Alright. Moving right along. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. This has been a blast, guys. I appreciate all of the love. I appreciate the raid.
It's not in there anymore.
Dun dun dun.
It's in one of the bedrooms. Yeah.
It's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting, it's hunting. That's me. That's someone hiding there. Not a good hiding spot. That's a good hiding spot. That's where it's currently at. Did they die? Hydrate! Thanks, Bussy Candles.
It's done.
Albert, can you check the door?
I mean, I could.
I swear to God.
Nope, still hunting. Are you having fun?
Is it hunting or not?
No, it's not. It looks like you're taking a shit in the bucket. It even looks like there's shit in the bucket.
Give us a sign if it's done.
Oh, it's done. We're good. Never mind, run! Well, yeah, that's the thought that counts. We still have no idea what this thing is. Alright, what do we know? What do we know? We have fingerprints. Okay.
I dropped my flashlight by
No
the
mimic.
goddamn breaker box.
We do not have freezing temps. We haven't checked dots. It's done.
Oh, you're a goddamn liar.
I am not a liar.
It's not.
It was done, and then it came back, and now it's done again.
Is it done?
It is done. I am standing upstairs in the hallway. Call me a liar? The fuck?
I was about to go out and then you were like, ha, psych.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in one of those fucking bedrooms up there.
Everybody,
Single bed, too.
go to the truck and take some pills.
Everybody, nah, curse mirror head ass
really need
needs
the
to take your
vaccine.
pills.
Listen,
We all do. I was the
I
only
just
one with a
had it once.
candle.
Yes, and it drains your sanity. And it
Everybody take a pill, because we got to go in and find out what room it's in.
It
Cool,
does
I
have
got
a
the
single bed.
temperature.
Like it has one of the like a twin size bed. I do know that much.
Alright, I've got a smudge for protection. We got to get some dots in there. And a book.
Both
Uh,
notes
I
are
have
in
the
there. I'll bring
camera.
the other book.
Okay.
I got camera and temperature.
Let's do this!
I'm vlogging, guys. Today we are hunting ghosts.
Yay!
I'm here with Awa and Lollipop,
Awa awa?
wherever she might be. Awa Awa?
Awa awa?
A new shop opened like right next to me.
Is it in this one?
Closed on Tuesday.
I think it's in that one.
Do we have freezing temps?
It's definitely in the hallway because it's 4 degrees here.
Is it back in the hallway? Shit, maybe.
Alright.
I think it's like 6 degrees, 3 degrees Celsius.
No dots. Shit!
Good. It's medicine. It's over. Maybe.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna die!
Poor Amelia. Oh man. God. Everybody else is always horrified. I am a little bit. Like, it's kind of like hurting children. Like, whenever you reach a certain level, whenever you get in a group full of a bunch of people who haven't played as much, you're kind of like babysitting a little bit. And I'm not complaining. I enjoy it. I think this is a ton of fun.
Is it done?
F's in chat for Amelia.
It's over. She's dead.
We're literally right inside the door.
Oh my god.
I really thought I was gonna die because I heard it open the door to the room I was in. I heard the heartbeats, and then she died, and I thought I was like, fuck, and then all I heard was, I'm gonna die, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is not me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay, cup! Cup.
Cup cup. Keep an eye on the cameras in the truck to watch those dots if you don't mind.
Alright.
I'm guessing this is probably going to be an EMF 5 situation. We definitely do not have freezing temps, so it can't be a Hantu. We do not have ghost orbs. We've tried Spirit Box. I haven't did again, but let me post anything. Why would it let you post anything? That's really weird.
The books are up there. I know at least one of them's in the hole.
Get your goddamn
Can.
I'm sorry, Bloopster. It is not.
I think the book
All of these are valid.
can't tell. Shitty book placement.
Damn it.
Can't tell if the book is done. I don't think it is.
So, I'm thinking this is going to be an EMF 5. I checked the book when I just went in there. It was not hit. I'm thinking it's going to be an EMF
Could be a
5,
demon.
which leaves Myling, Goryo, Jin, and Obake. I don't think it's a Myling.
I don't think it's a gen.
So the only way we don't know if it's a gen is if it turns off the breaker. If it turns off the breaker, it cannot be a gen. Gen cannot turn off the circuit breakers. But this
It has turned off the breaker.
No, it hasn't. Did it?
Has it?
Yes, it has. It did when, remember when I was down taking a shit in the corner? It turned off the breaker right then and there.
Oh, it turns off the lights at the end of a hunt. It doesn't, that's not turning off the breaker.
Okay.
Amazing weather and dogs that are like, hell yeah.
I thought I just saw dots. Was that dots?
I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I.
It could be an obake, but did we get a photo of that handprint? We did. It only has 5 fingers.
I got a photo of the handprint.
Okay, it only has 5 fingers, so it's not an obake. Though it's kind of hard to tell because the tape's in the way.
Tape.
Yeah, in the journal.
Mm.
I'm actually going to think this is a gen out of all these options. Because for Agorio, we have to get guaranteed dots. And we have not gotten dots as of yet. I'm thinking this is going to be an EMF 5 situation just because we haven't gotten any other type of evidence. We don't have freezing temps. Myling would have been a little more obvious with its footsteps fading away faster. I mean, it could be an obake. There's nothing saying it can't be. I'm thinking this is a gen, though. And I'm probably wrong again. That happens a lot, actually. You'd be surprised.
I mean, I'm kind of with him on the demon thing.
Well, for a demon, what do we need for demon?
It wouldn't be EMF 5. It would be something else.
Ghostwriting and freezing temps. We definitely do not have freezing temps. It didn't
But
take
for a
long
demon,
for it to hunt, though.
The freezing temps aren't a guarantee.
No, the only reason it started is because she used the mirror.
So
And then
I
at the
didn't
end of the
break
mirror-
though.
I didn't break the mirror though.
Even.
That's usually what causes it.
God damn it.
That was immediate, bruh. You can't tell me that
It's not a Myling.
Thank you.
Not a Myling.
We did get a picture from here. You got a picture?
I do not.
It's not a Banshee. The fuck, guys? It's all process of elimination. Okay.
I wouldn't walk in there.
No ghostwriting still.
I threw an EMF down, but I didn't hear it go off.
I don't see it anywhere.
It's hunting.
Hey.
Breast and pepperoni pizza, my man.
Awa awa?
Awa awa. I'm starting a collection. Will you help me?
Yeah, what are we grabbing?
We're grabbing all cups and drinks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm once again dead. It happens. Unlimited sprint! Unlimited sprint.
I don't see
Unlimited sprint.
ideas. Yeah, no, I'm literally watching a stream.
That's great, right? Unlimited sprinting.
It's amazing.
It feels so
Hey, I
fast.
appreciate the follow, Casper. Casper DK 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Congrats on the follower goal.
I appreciate the follow, friend. Welcome to my channel. Happy to have you here. I don't really have a name for my followers. It's not really a thing I've thought about or considered or anything that's come up at this point.
I'll put the salt down from outside.
I might have better reach than you.
See, I put the Metal Gear sound there
So you can try
specifically because it's nostalgic for me,
Ooh,
like incredibly nostalgic. But it kind of gets me all the time because it is the alert for my phone, and so anytime I hear it go off, I'm like, wait, did I get a message? It's always
Good,
very
let's see what you
very confusing.
Problem?
Actually, did my wife ever?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I messaged my wife before this
I'm gonna just wait here.
match because she was not in the house, and I was like, where did she go?
Yeah, hidden.
What's its name?
Did it just step in one? No, the objective.
I love unlimited sprint. It's so amazing. Why did it take them so long to give us unlimited sprint while we were dead?
That's great, right?
This is the first time I've really
Much
gotten to take
better than
advantage of it.
in-game.
It's
Just
so
sprinting
amazing.
through the house grabbing stuff.
Yes!
Come on now.
It's sad that you can't like grab more than one thing when you're dead.
Yeah.
Carla, where are you?
Let's just grab everything that is like we're able to pick up and throw it in the fucking truck to confuse them. It's gonna be great.
Carlo, you get no bitches.
I agree. But then we should all just throw all of it on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, by the entrance, so they have to like step around it. It's like right over here.
Good luck.
Somebody is dying.
The problem is there are two chickens playing the game right now. And they're both afraid to go inside for too long.
I mean, if I was the only one left, I would just end the session. But hey, that's why I'm also dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna go confuse them. Where's the other book at? I don't know where the other book is. I thought they said they brought it in here.
I'm coming to check the door, stay in your spot.
That's hilarious.
I ain't moving for shit.
Where is Lollipop?
You move now?
Where'd Lollipop? Oh, there she is. Yeah.
Nice. You failed the mission.
There she was.
It's alright.
I'm so sad that I died. Oh well.
What are we going with, Jin? I say we go with Jin.
Don't trust me. I'm probably wrong.
It turned off the breaker, so it can't be a gen.
Wait,
Did
so
it?
the breaker is off. Cool.
Did it turn off the breaker?
Wait, the breaker is off?
No, it's not.
No. Did it turn off the breaker, or did it just turn off the light?
Check you were inside.
It just turned off the
Everything's off.
lights.
I was not looking at the breaker.
Look from the side.
It's on.
Oh, well done.
Okay, so it's just the lights that are off then. Okay.
Pick Jen. Amelia? Amelia?
It didn't really throw anything.
Amelia! Amelia! Amelia?
Yeah.
Pick Jen in your book. I don't know if that's for certain what it is, but in case they leave us.
Okay. Picked. Thank you.
Sweet. Yee.
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 Oh, well, why are
It's
you
still kind of fun
throwing
being a
things right
ghost if you're
there?
like not alone. At least.
I know, right?
Because you can just zoom around.
There's
grabbing
so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff in here. Oh my god.
Let's.
We
take
hit the
all
mother
of it.
load!
We hit. And we can just sprint in and out.
I know,
all at
right?
once.
So,
What's the ghost
Yeet.
that
Let's
doesn't
go.
leave footprints and flies?
Wraith.
Wraith?
It's like she can hear you.
She's pretty good at this game, all things considered.
I mean, she is level 400, whatever.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she started playing. Yeah, I used to be a lower level than her, believe it or not.
It's not touching my salt. It's weird.
Aww. And then you started playing it insane amounts.
Really? Like I have and I haven't. Like I feel like it
Huh.
didn't take me that long to get this high level. But I say that after playing 300 hours. Excuse me.
300 hours. Meanwhile, I only have 30.
Yeah. Wipe your butt.
Yeah, okay. Hi, if one of y'all or both of y'all wants to stay here, are one of y'all able to go check the book and see if there's any writing in it? I don't know if you can actually see it, but
I doubt it.
We can.
worth a shot.
$10 says that I was right about the EMF. I don't know where the other book is. There's this one on the floor, but it doesn't have any writing.
That could be them walking.
It is.
The other one is also not written in.
Man, come on, man.
Okay. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Salt? Or not salt, fuck. Book?
I'm pretty sure the book is
No.
empty.
Okay.
I saw 2. 2 mugs fell.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I'm thinking Jen. Thinking my original hypothesis was potentially correct. Could be wrong. Still probably. Could be wrong. With my luck, it was a myling, and I was wrong about the footsteps, but it's just whatever. It's whatever.
Alright, so there's no dots, it's not freezing, there's no orbs.
They said it wasn't Spirit Box. They tried that. The only thing we couldn't get it for sure is EMF and Ghostwriting. And the book looks empty still.
Okay, which leaves
What?
essentially
Are
Jen
you going
and
to make a
Obake.
trail?
No, I was gonna make the letter
You know
H.
what?
Watch out.
Fuck it, let's try a Jen.
Oh.
Screw it.
No, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We're so close.
I do not want to go back in there and die.
Wait.
H.
Why are you throwing things?
H. Oh,
What is unique evidence?
H.
Oh, what have we done?
H. Oh god. It keeps rolling away.
Need him for, bruh. Why is he
H.
I think he's gonna do what I do and try to spell out the ghost.
This is gonna be
H.
great when
That's
she
haunted.
figures out what it is.
The only H is a Hantu.
H.
Yeah?
What's the next letter?
Just the letter I. I'm literally just trying to say I.
Both evidence it's
Oh,
not.
hi. Oh, and
I
then
don't think it's that. I don't think it's Hantu. I really don't. I want to say it might be Obake because it says it will
There you go.
rarely leave a trace. It ain't leaving shit.
I think
for
this
us
is
to
good.
do. But it says
There we go.
it will shapeshift, leaving behind unique
Let's
evidence.
go.
What is it?
It's a... So for the hand...
No, come back and look at our. Come back and look at it.
Look at the art.
Okie dokie. See you later, Bloopster.
Is that a 100% chance or like a 50?
It is absolutely
Chancing.
I hope they see it.
Then I have Jin mark and I'm ready to go.
Tell Anna I said hi,
Nice.
Bloopster.
Rude.
Oh, I love Lollipop. It's hunting. The instant they go in.
And they're both in the house, I think. One of them is outside.
Of course, it's Kevin. That was fun. There's more stuff here. I feel like it would be almost impossible. Like, it would take so long to pull everything out. What did Lollipop just whisper?
Is it done?
Oh, she's hiding over here.
Yeah.
Why'd you run in there? Why?
That was not the idea that I had, and then just shit happened and went so wrong in so many directions all at once.
So wrong in so many directions. That's amazing. Oh god, being dead. No ghostwriting.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with Jen. Fuck it.
What if I was right this entire time?
Alright, get your shit in your books.
No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
You guys got 5 seconds to put it.
Don't leave me. No. Bye.
Watch it be something completely different.
And
Guess who was right, bitches?
Oh, thank God. Why'd you have to die, bro? Why'd you have
we
to
were
die?
just collecting stuff.
It was fun. When Lollipop, when you realized
had-
what it was.
We were just trying to say
When you
hi.
realized what we were trying to say. I told you what it was. It was a gin.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, I said that
I
like
heard him say it.
a while ago. I was like, like we were all
Yeah,
in the
he was
truck
like, "It's
together.
gotta be a gin."
Listen,
Yeah.
selective listening
That was his
is not just for
guess.
men.
Bro.
I was stressing out
Okay.
so much I just forgot where to hide, and I was just like, okay, I'm dead, so I just wanted y'all to know.
Yeah, because like I heard the heartbeats and then I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. And then I heard you, oh guys, I'm gonna die. And then I was like, oh, okay.
Amelia's off.
Yay. Alright.
Rich view, I can finally see the updates they made to it.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Let's go.
I didn't add any items.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going great. Why do we have nothing?
Nobody added
You didn't
anything.
add your shit.
Alright, well, I have a UV, at least.
I'll get the breaker on. It's the ghost is in the kitchen.
No, I don't need it. I was just saying it to him.
Ghost is in the kitchen. It threw something the instant I walked in.
Oh, I'll grab it. Dude, I can't see anything in here.
Are you here? Are you close?
I think
Are you
it's here.
friendly? Are you here?
Yo,
Are you
whoever's on the
close?
flashlight, can you
Are
shine
you
it where we need to
friendly?
be?
Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Oh, sweet.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Cool. It's not reacting.
You know what?
At least
You
I
know what?
heard something move. It might have been upstairs.
You either like.
I mean, it.
I'm gonna start
did-
stabbing people.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay. I see.
Definitely could have been up here.
It did show that
Nothing's knocked over.
really neat as well. Like, it showed the cross.
That's good. Nothing's knocked over.
Are you here? Are you close?
Okay, so the X is that it hears you, but it doesn't respond.
Do we have any photo camera pictures? Like, do we have a photo camera?
We have one camera and I have.
So,
Okay.
the spirit box isn't gonna work if any of the lights are
in the
kitchen.
Yeah,
And the
because it's not gonna
room.
work unless.
Are you here?
You gotta turn the
Are
lights
you
off.
close?
Lights are off.
Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Oh,
Go in the
Are you
kitchen.
close?
that's what it threw.
Okay,
Are
no
you
Ouija board.
friendly? Are you
Check in here,
Are
Amelia.
you close? Are you
I
friendly?
found a bone in the garage.
Over
Whoever
here?
has the camera, go take a picture of the bone in the garage.
Are you here?
Where's the
Are you
garage? I
close?
can't see.
Are you
Take a left.
friendly? Are you here?
Maneuver me.
Are you
Maneuver me to
close?
the
It's
phone.
back there.
Are you friendly?
Door at the end. The
Are you
lights on.
here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you close?
Where is
Are you
the
friendly?
music
it is
box?
not
It's upstairs.
reacting at all to me, but it does show that it hears me, so it should be here.
Okay. I'm assuming it's in this room because I think did anybody throw this knife or was it just on the ground when we walked in?
I tried to kill her.
You tried to kill her?
Threw it at me.
Well, that's not very nice.
I killed her because she didn't give me like dots. I saw it from the window.
Dots, dots, dots. Da, da, da.
I didn't see it.
That's because you walked past.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
I literally saw it through the window.
What's not a Goryo?
No ghost orbs and also no,
Why am I just standing here in the dark? I swear.
I have become the tripod.
I have become the tripod. Alright, so not a Goryo if he saw it in person. We have no way to check for Wraith.
Cool, so this is boring.
Is it?
But I say we have fucking nothing to use.
I know, it's amazing.
Back to the beginning, I guess.
Somebody can have the flashlight. Oh. Well,
What?
breaker's off.
We don't have any cameras or head cams, so we can't even use cameras.
Somebody flipped too many lights.
I want a camera so I can see stuff.
I'm assuming.
a video camera.
Yeah, somebody flipped too many lights. Hi guys. Is everybody hiding outside?
Hello.
Why are you hiding outside?
There's literally nothing. Are you
Where's
here?
that camera dangling
Are you
around?
close?
Put it down, please.
Are you friendly? Are you here?
It won't work with the lights
close?
on. I don't think it's in
Oh.
here. I could be wrong. Who has the thing?
The what?
The photo camera. That would have been useful.
Do we have a photo camera?
We have one.
Well, I have the video camera and the spirit box.
Look behind you.
Ooh.
Would you get in here, you big chicken?
Could you
Call
write in
me
the
a chicken
book,
when I'm
please?
trying to look for ghost orbs. Whore.
Are you here? Are you close?
It says the guy who didn't add any supplies.
Friendly?
Okay.
How does that make me a chicken? That makes me awesome.
Are you friendly?
I didn't call you chicken. I was calling you a big.
I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I'll accept that.
It's definitely here.
Is it?
Maybe it's over here.
You know
Oh,
what?
If he saw... Are you sure you saw dots in this room?
I was outside and I
Where
saw
was
a
the,
figure run through it. I saw it again. I saw.
Where's the what?
I mean, my thing might be glitching. I don't know what's going on.
Where was the ghost when it did
Where's
the
the
event?
cursed object?
It was back here. It was like back in this area. And I haven't
might
found the
press
cursed
three.
object. It might be the voodoo doll. It's the voodoo doll. We don't want to mess with that. You can take a picture of it though.
Wait, where is it?
Into the hall across from the garage.
I can't see in this room. Can somebody use a light?
This is a very inactive ghost, other
Oh,
than
right
that
here.
event. Shade's not an option though. I have no idea what the fuck this could be.
I don't think I was.
Okay, it is dots.
I told you.
Could be a shade.
It is dots.
I
Man, this man knew.
Shade's not possible.
Sure, don't test that doll out. Yeah, I'm good.
You have Wraith, Banshee, Phantom, Oni, Goryo, Yuri, Yokai, Radiant.
Yeah, we have a lot of choices.
Yeah.
I love how I threw down the only flashlight and nobody picked it up.
I love
I mean,
how
I
I
have
don't
the
know where you
camera.
threw it down. I don't have another flashlight to find your flashlight.
The lights were on.
I don't see that.
I wanna play.
I wanna be where the people are.
I wanna play with the thing, the voodoo doll.
The only thing we can figure out.
Go for it.
I can play with it.
If you'd like.
Yes.
Are you guys in the house?
Nope.
Yeah, we're in there.
Okay, good luck.
Everybody's in here.
Hold up. Hold up.
Nothing yet.
Hold up. Don't touch anything yet. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Where'd that EMF go? Shit.
The EMF was on the floor.
Let's see. I got it. I got nothing. It has to be in that back bedroom.
I heard it closer
Put it in the
to the garage.
Okay. Do it again.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
I'm great.
Alright, it is kitchen, or is dining room / hallway leading to the garage.
Oh, of course it is.
I'm feeling it.
I got EMF 2.
Alright, can I go?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, don't do anything.
I will wait for your signal.
EMF 3, it threw a plate. It's in the dining room. Do it again. I'm standing outside and I have EMF 2.
It's I heard a phone
Something
go
right
off.
by the door.
Yeah, the phone that's right here.
There's a phone in the living room, I think.
It's hunting.
It's a hunt.
I don't think I've ever gotten an
I
EMF
touched the
outside
phone
before.
through the wall.
This has devolved into chaos at this point.
Yes, I got it. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
God, you really got it.
What did you get?
I took the phone
You
out of
got
the wall.
phone through the wall.
Oh. Are you alive?
Mm-hmm. Can I hit it again?
Uh,
Go ahead. Yeah.
I don't think you can.
Go
Once I
ahead.
think once the heart goes in, all of them go in. Oh, then you can't hit it anymore.
It hasn't gone in yet.
It just hunted.
The heart one? Yeah, no, the heart one did not go in yet.
Weird.
It's a
Random. It's random.
It's not an EMF.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit it. Anything?
Nothing.
No.
What's the heart?
One go in and then the map
The
gets
heart one makes it hunt. There it is.
it spawned right there. I know you saw that.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's a crawler on top of that.
Oh, hello.
What are my
Hello.
options? It's not a Raiju.
Hello, los pinches carrones.
It is not a Banshee. Not an Oni.
Is he outside with us or what?
I am. I'm thinking.
She's definitely gonna die.
We didn't get Spirit Box or EMF level 5. Phantom. Fingerprints is what I'm thinking. If it's fingerprints, it's over, and I'm thinking this is a phantom. I'm probably wrong, but you know, whatever.
Is that the one where you take a picture of it and find out?
Yep, means you have to be in the house.
her in the camera.
Nah, you can be in the house. Trying to do this.
Does it work if I have an idea?
There
Oh,
is
another hunt.
there is a side objective for you to go be in there and you know, take a picture of it. Oh well. At this point, yeah, like there's not too much we can do. Like not with our sanity as low as it is at this point. It wasn't really doing anything, which is the problem. Phantoms tend to be very active. We definitely did not get freezing temps. No ghostwriting as of yet. We did have a book, right? We should have. We did not have ghost orbs. We did not get spirit box, though she did try mostly with the lights on. EMF level 5 didn't get even after initiating things with the voodoo doll.
Bitch, if you got a flashlight, hand it over.
It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
It is.
Can someone come get me?
Why would we come get you?
Because it's fucking dark and I can't see.
Oh. But aren't you a tabaxi?
No,
Aren't you a bad bitch?
I'm a cat folk.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
The dining room light is on. You should have plenty of light now.
I cannot see shit.
Where are you?
In the garage.
Go grab her from the garage since you're in the house.
Says who's in the house? Shit.
You were. Go for it. You got this.
Bro, I want...
YOLO. Go for it. Your shining knight is coming for you.
Oh, the light turned off.
That's not my problem anymore.
Check it with the UV. Check it with the UV. Fingerprints. I was right.
Why are you saying that like we said it couldn't be fingerprints?
Oh, but just because I'm excited about the fact that I deduced that it was going to be fingerprints. It is not a banshee. It is
So it's moved rooms.
not
so
a
it can't be
Goryo.
I don't think
Banshee
I
or Phantom?
a particular person.
This is a
Why
phantom.
can't
Since we didn't
be a
add the parabolic
Goryo?
microphone, we don't know if it's going to scream or not.
This is going to be a phantom. I was sitting here while you were in the house, like trying to go through all the different options, and I was like, it's probably going to be fingerprints because EMF level 5 I did not get even when you used the voodoo doll. We didn't get ghostwriting. We didn't get spirit box, and I was like, the only thing that makes sense is fingerprints. It's not going to be the banshee because it hunted with only you in there, unless you're the target. That would have been the only thing that fucked that over. And it's not going to be a Goryo because we saw it in person.
We could all go into the
And
house.
everyone but her can go in the house and just start proving his name until it hunts. I think you like that idea.
Mark Phantom, hurry.
Never mind.
He wants to go. She.
I told you!
Which means
I told you!
Which means that Lollipop was the target. Literally the only thing that could have fucked it was Lollipop being the target.
I told you, let's go in there, everyone but her, and just scream its name until something
And
happens.
you were like, yeah, let's close
Yeah,
the fucking
you
door
walked
and
away
leave.
and closed the door.
Ella, you're
Fucking
the reason why
knew
we
it.
failed.
Exactly. I was like, bro, watch it be Banshee.
Yeah, I knew it. I like I said, that's the only thing that could put a wrench in it.
Wanna
Oh well.
listen for the goddamn scream.
I, as much as I hate to say it, am done. That's 6 hours worth of streaming for me. This has been fun.
Good job.
I'm so happy I got to play with you, Lollipop.
Yay. Oh, and not with the rest of us, I see.
I'm about to say.
Damn.
I play with you guys more often though. Lollipop I haven't played with in, God, it's been a month or two now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We were glad to have you, Lollipop.
Indeed, so.
Yes. All
Pet
around the
pats.
lollipop.
Motherfucker, did you
Pet
just pat me on the head?
Yes.
pats.
See, to you it probably looks like he's patting me on the head. To me, it looks like he's just trying to jerk off something right in front of my face.
Hey,
You know what? I think that's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh my God, that was a ton of fun. Hi everyone, how's it going? Welcome to me, but larger screen. Um, oh, this was a ton of fun. I enjoyed this immensely. I haven't done a long stream like this in a while, and it's kind of nice. Like back when I played Sea of Thieves more often, I would do longer streams more often. Um, just because I'd almost always have somebody to play with, especially because I'm on a server where it's like a bunch of people who play almost exclusively Sea of Thieves. But that was a ton of fun. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me. That was a ton of fun. Lady of Chaos, I am so happy you came over to see me and brought friends. I like friends. Friends are fun. But for anybody who wants to know, quick rundown. I am OA Lover. I am a variety streamer. I've been playing. I play Phasmo. I love Phasmo so much. I've played 7 Days to Die. I played Subnautica. I played the original Dead Space, which I'd never played before, back on the channel. Though unfortunately those streams, VODs have been deleted by Twitch. God, I've been playing Final Fantasy X. I played Sea of Thieves. I've been playing Dragon Ball Z Fusions, which I was very excited to play. Played some Risk of Rain 2, like I just a bunch of different things. Played some Among Us, which I still have on my computer. I just don't play as often. I do enjoy it though. I really do. I like playing. I don't really have a schedule. I tend to play whatever whatever happens to catch my fancy at any given time. Like I don't have a I stream when I want. Honestly, the main reason I stream when I want. Hi Toby, how's it going? It's been a while. Wow. All these people showing up all at once. I love it. Um main reason I play what I want when I want is because there are times when I'm just not capable of streaming things due to mental health, or there's times when I really can't force myself to play something I'm not in the mood to play. So I've just kind of kept it like open to play whatever I happen to decide to at any given time. Um, but yeah, this was an absolute blast. I loved this so much. I don't think I've ever had this many people in my chat before at one time, which is kind of exciting. Uh, but yeah, guys, for anybody who wants to follow me, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload all of my VODs just until so Twitch doesn't get rid of them entirely. Though I didn't do that for some of my earliest stuff, which I do regret. It's truly amazing to play Phasmo with you. You as well, Amelia. I love playing with you. You're fun. Um, I I lost my train of thought entirely. I haven't eaten since I got home. I've been up since midnight, and I still have not eaten. No, I did eat pizza before I left for work, but I haven't eaten since like 1 a.m. I need to go eat something eventually. Uh, but anyway, I should. You know what? I should 100%. God darn it, eat. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Bussy Candles. I am going to pass the hydrate again. Oh my God. I am living on apple juice at the moment. And a stretch. Oh, I am going to share the love with somebody else. I'm going to see who's streaming at the moment, and let's see if we can get anybody fun, shall we? Oh, it's always a blast to see who we can get. Let's find someone who's playing Phasmo because you know that's my home. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. And so yeah, we'll see how this goes. Let's go back to Twitch and see if we can find somebody playing something fun. I do typically have like I typically when I try to raid, I always try to find someone that speaks English because that's what I understand. Um, to somebody who is not an affiliate yet, because oh god, another one. I didn't ignore you, Lollipop. I've got like tiny drop left. Jeez. I'm sorry, Lollipop. Thank you for playing with me, Lollipop. I missed you. I try to find somebody to raid that has not. All right, I'll just drink the rest. I try to find somebody who has not hit affiliate yet, because I was playing Among Us when I hit affiliate, which was really exciting. Um, like I don't know. Let's see. What do we got? Oh god, that person just went offline. All right, fine, fine, fine. Let's see if we can find anyone else, shall we? I don't know who would be or who wouldn't be. A lot of things in Spanish. Let's try this person. I can barely hear them. They're speaking Greek. That's interesting. I want to raid them, but like they're speaking Greek. I'm very sad because he only had like 11 followers. Let's try this person. That I think is that might have been Russian. Wow. Who is you? Nope, that's not a thing either. You know what? Yes, the hunt to find somebody good to raid sometimes is a bit of a challenge, depending on what you're looking for, depending on what time of day it is. There's gotta be someone that fits my criteria. Chili and Phasmo. Let's try this person. They're in the high school. Okay. I think I found the person we're gonna raid. All right. So I'm gonna mute them, and let me go ahead and get this started, shall we? Ba, 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 da, da. Raid! Gotta get that raid out, right? Raid time, raid time. Gotta get everything set up the way I want it. Boop. 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 Alright, let's get this underway, guys. But everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I love you all very much. This has been a ton of fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Let's do this. Bye, guys.